TD escapes me, stuttering a bit. This chest has to be over. But it's still right here within the blood, within faith. Well, it's still right here, but it's still right here within the blood, within faith. It's still right here. Viva! G'day, mate. Word. Don't get hijacked. And I still may, and I still may, and I. Well, Batman.
What's doing today? What's happening?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you. What's happening?
Chilling.
Yeah.
I survived the worst day in history.
What happened?
They didn't post my fucking paycheck till like I was halfway home.
What? Say that again. Sorry. Didn't
Like I
what?
get direct deposit of my
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
Usually it's there like between noon and 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
So it's no biggie. I get my supplies and get lunch and all that. But
Yeah.
today it wasn't there. So like
Oi.
lunch, yeah, lunchtime came. I'm like, fuck, I ain't got no money because I was waiting. I spent it all up like always
Yeah.
because it was rent last time. So it was like, fuck it, I'm spent up. So I was sitting there like,
Yes.
fuck.
Yeah. The bank
And
didn't
I was
process
not,
it.
yeah, I was hungry and thirsty. I was, fuck, I ain't got nothing at home to drink. Other than like,
Yeah.
I had like one bottle of water left in the fridge.
Jeez. Oh my God, Heisenberg, you dumb fuck! You just headbutted me. Sorry, man.
Ah.
Oh, you idiot dog.
Halfway home, it finally showed me.
Oh. Probably was a glitch in the. Oh my God. Probably was a
I think
glitch in
what
the.
it is it doesn't update when I'm on the bad end of town.
Oh.
What they
No.
consider, I don't consider it the bad end. It's just unincorporated.
Yeah.
But it's like,
Right.
I could see, I could see it. Ugh. So I was fine at the end of the day. Now I got
Yeah.
peppered.
Fucking Heisenberg.
Oh, busy doing what? He's busy. He's gonna wait till you're on
Okay.
panel and he'll be like, "No, I'm not busy."
Just came from Jen's.
I saw.
I had no idea. I have no idea what's going on with this Hill situation. Do you have any idea?
Well, from what I've gathered from all the earliest research that I read last night before anybody else jumped on the bandwagon.
Ah, far out. That sounds so professional, Diz. Fuck.
Well, no, it's like one person made a post in the middle of the fucking night
Right.
and reposted someone else's, and it's like, cool, boom, 2 degrees from the start. So, like, apparently she was some blogger, and they had some other channel called Renews It, and they had autopsy photos posted, and they would make people were calling it racist, but I didn't see it as racist. It's like
What do you mean
that
racist? Racist about what?
for using black people in their video clips to make a point. Like,
I've
oh,
never noticed that
yeah, it
about.
was a stretch. And so now everybody, I'm not racist. Oh, I've never been racist. Like, whatever. Don't lie. You're lying to yourself. You think you're not racist, you're lying to yourself. You're born with biases as part of your fucking defense features, you know?
I heard the only thing that I heard was that the bee took a wrench,
Ooh, fuck
and
the
that's a
bee.
big stretch for the bee because the bee fucking viewed Gannon's fucking autopsy photos to
Exactly.
verify it, so she can't
Like
fucking talk.
she has the moral high ground
Yeah,
on
and yet
anything ever.
she
I
can't
got
talk
people
about.
that I got more unpopular. That's all
Because
she could
that,
say to people. I got more people in my chat than you.
yeah. And
Yeah,
she
so
can't
did
talk
Hitler.
either.
Hitler had
She,
lots of people when he went to speak. Hitler would have all kinds of people listening to him talk. It doesn't make
yeah.
you right or good.
That Penny Pumpkin, I can't fucking say it, but that bitch has been
And
trying to
well,
expose
for
her for
Nickel.
so long with her criminal record of selling drugs to minors. So,
All you got to do is look at who she surrounds herself with. That exposes her right there.
oh no.
Who's her besties? Fucking voices.
No, Voices left her.
Fucking.
Voices
Oh
fucking
yeah,
left her.
she
I
do it
think I
fine.
don't know if I told you or no. Voices left her for viewing the autopsy photos. I can't even believe Voices left her. I
Yeah,
have no idea what was going on in Jenny Jen Jen's Pixie. I had no idea today.
I don't know. I tried
Hi,
tuning in,
Ava.
and
I don't know.
Hey,
I was lost
had an
too.
ass voice changer going on. I was like, nope.
And you know
Voice-
she's not gonna address the whole heels thing until she has like the full
All the
disclosure of
facts.
what's going on. She's not just
yeah,
gonna like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
'cause
this
this
I
is
just
didn't
from like
even
happened.
years
know.
ago.
So
Yeah,
These
like
are
I
shit
just
that was years ago that they were talking about.
ah,
yeah, but you know how these people are. They dig up everything from everywhere,
I
every nook
didn't
and
even
cranny.
yeah, like I didn't even see the bum talk about like apparently she did, but I haven't seen any like I
Yeah, that
haven't been
I'm
able to watch
relevant
it.
because I remember something.
Yeah, no, I didn't watch bums fucking shit. I didn't like
Yeah, I try, but it's just so fucking boring. It's like God.
yeah, I just
I just
didn't have
and then I
time.
hate the way she just yells at everybody in her chat, like, and then everybody like calls her on it, like, "Why are you yelling at me?" And she's like, "I wasn't yelling. Was I yelling?" Yes, you fucking bum
Yeah,
cum. You
of
sure
some
as fuck were yelling at everybody. It's
yeah,
fucking disgusting. I'm like, I'm just an outsider looking in, and that woman is
yeah.
fucking vile to everybody in her chat.
I did see something though, that piqued my interest, which do you know Voight? Have you heard of Voight? Like
Avoid?
Mm.
yeah, a Voight. Like so she's
Yeah.
cool. Like, I'm cool with Voight. I call her Voight. I don't know why I never
Mhm.
call her Voight. I just fucking call her Voight. I'm
Right.
cool with her.
Avery
I'm
Shannon, or
sorry.
I don't know
Army
who that is.
veteran.
That oh, oh, yeah, yeah,
She's
yeah. I've
the
seen you
best.
chatting with her, Eva.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you seen her.
Yeah.
So I'm cool with her and like she doesn't give a fuck. You think I don't give a fuck. She's on another level. You should see her community post. Ay, 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 ay. So apparently, two fucking Pac's wife is
Oh,
claiming that bot, and I do not know how. Like you guys know, I don't watch bot like whatever, but I don't know
I'm
how this
done with her.
happened. You're done
I
with
didn't think
her?
you could do
I'm
that
done
though.
with her.
Yeah.
After I
Okay.
was listening to her today and like some of the shit she started going into, I was just like, you know what? I'm done with this fucking shit. I don't give a shit what the hell
Yeah.
you got going on with Michelle. I'm just done with her.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't. I've never. Like I've never watched her.
Yeah.
We have. Yeah. No. So I don't know how this is, but I don't know how Bot would have done this. So I'm not defending her, but at the same time, I don't know how she would have done this. So apparently, Bot doxed Tupac's wife's daughter, and I really don't know how she would have done that. I
Please.
don't.
Well,
I
she's
don't know how.
fisting a man, so it's not the
Yeah, I
worst
know,
part
but
if
like,
she
I
fisted
don't
a man.
know how she would have doxed Tupac's daughter. And
Yes.
I don't know. Like, I didn't see it. I can't say if she did or not, but apparently Voight said she didn't, and I trust Voight. Like, I don't trust anyone. Well, I try, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
but I'm pretty sure, Voight wouldn't fucking bullshit. And Voight seen it, and she said she didn't. And apparently, Tupac's wife went fucking squealing like a pig back to Bum, and fucking Voight just addressed it, and she went in on Tupac's wife like I've never ever seen anyone go in on anyone in my life on
It's
this.
about fucking
Oh,
time. Tupac's wife is fucking. She is one of the most vile people I have
yeah,
seen ever in any chat. She is terrible.
yeah. Like
She's
if
Well, this is
just
how it
rude,
works.
mean,
Everybody can
vulgar,
be
vile.
background
Like,
characters and try to take the center stage. That's the problem with it.
what
Instead of
she
being
wrote,
relegated to background characters like they should be. Oh, well, I can turn on my channel and be the star. Like, no, you're stupid. Like, that's
Voight
not how
doesn't
shit
have a
works.
chat. Voight doesn't have a channel. She just has like a community post thing. But
sure.
like she's been trying to
I
knock
wasn't talking about her
down.
in general.
Oh no, no, sorry, no. I'm just mean like she's just trying to knock down Tupac, like just to just knock her off her, like knock a block off, you know. And what she wrote was, if that was me and I had if I had a child, and that was me, oh, I would be probably I probably wouldn't return back to YouTube. It would so fucking hurtful, man. She's like, you don't even have a kid. She's like, you didn't have a kid. It was taken away from you because you're a drug addict. You were in jail. She had to be taken from you. You don't have a kid.
And who was saying that to who?
Voight was saying
Boy
to
was
Tupac.
saying that to Tupac.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Which makes me wonder whether Tupac even has a kid because Tupac's wife was a really bad drug addict. And I think she knows the story. I think because Voight used to help Bumshow a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure she probably knows. I mean, either way, like, even if somebody has like a really huge drug problem like that, like, it's not that they can't be saved. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
I know. But she was just trying to get her,
but
but like, just
that
knock it off.
chick is fucking vile, man.
Yeah.
She,
Watch herself.
everywhere I've ever seen her, she is the worst.
Mm,
She's a disgusting individual. Like, severely, like, just like rude
yeah.
and mean for like no damn reason. Like, her and Bomb fit together perfectly.
Yeah. Well, Voight knocked her off a few steps.
Good,
Yeah, she fucking deserved it, man.
good,
I reckon she deserved it.
They
But
all.
I'm glad Voight said something.
good.
Yeah.
That one is like,
Show her.
uh,
She'll be
Yeah.
right back at it. None of them are going to change. None of them are going to go away.
who
I
cares?
know,
That's
but
what
I
I think it's funny. It's like all this shit about like everybody getting into the MMA.
It's like an
Me
RPG
and
game.
Ava are tag team partners
We
in the
finished
MMA.
her.
oh yeah.
She's come back again. Voldemort found a way to come back. Like,
Yeah.
Right?
I was thinking that because I kept hearing commercials for shit, and it's like, shop more and you'll earn more bonus points towards this and that. It's like, why is everything a video game all of a sudden?
Yeah.
People either think they're in the fucking Matrix or they think they're playing a video game.
That's
They're
what they
all fucking.
do. What did I see the other day? Some kid fucking. We were interviewing this kid on something, and he was talking about how, like, well, I kind of tend to think that my video game skills would come into real life in real play if something ever really hit the fan. And I was thinking to myself,
God.
are you fucking kidding me right now?
Older.
Shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you got to tap some shit with your thumbs real quick. Well, I don't know what that would be. We need someone quick who can do
Fuck
this.
sakes,
This will save
man.
the day. Just do this really, really fast. Button mashing.
What skills do you have? Thumb skills. Yeah.
I
Thumb
beat
skills.
Mortal Kombat on extra difficult. Yes.
On a better note, guess what? I got the phone call today that my CCW got fucking approved, so now I gotta go pick up my new retired ID that has my concealed carry weapon
Oh, I had
ID
no
on
idea.
it, so I'm happy.
What's
Ooh,
that
I should
mean?
buy a gun.
What?
I should
Did
get
you
a
just
gun.
did you should get a gun? For what?
Kill people. What else is it for?
Just shut your
It's a gun. It's designed to shoot things and kill them.
It's for
That's all it does.
protection.
No, I'm already protected. I want to hurt.
Yeah.
Bam! Bam!
Oh,
Bam!
God, people out
There.
there that have guns that are illegal. So I would rather feel protected. At least I have a fighting chance,
Yeah.
you know.
Meanwhile, I'm down here with absolutely.
All EVs are better than a gun in any situation if you know what you're doing.
I'll just throw my remote at them because it's the only thing closest to me.
Right?
Yeah. You can rig up a loop with the circuitry and have the batteries explode on them and just chuck the remote.
Yeah. The only thing in front of me right now is my remote control, and it's the only access I've got. I just throw my remote.
You know how many times if I'm sitting here and this stupid cat will be doing something and I'm like, cats are not like dogs, like, you yell at them, right? And the dog like, oh shit, mom's mad, right? No, the
Yeah.
cat, fuck no, you gotta actually get up and either go over there or like, I swear to God, I'm gonna buy like a pack of like fucking racquetballs or something. So I can just swing at them when they're like doing shit they're not supposed to, and I'm like, hey. And they're just totally ignoring me like a jackass. I'm just like, God.
Get like a butterfly net and scoop them up. Be like, now what?
Oh my gosh, man. I hate it. I legit have to get up and go over there and go, hey, before they actually go, oh, mom, you were talking to us? Man,
Yeah,
fuck
exactly. They
you.
ignore you.
Rig up a
Cats just
snare so it
ignore
just
you.
grabs him by the leg and dangles him.
Fucking cats, dude. They're like, I love them, but I hate them so
Oh my
we have
god.
like a love-hate relationship. I told you guys last night though, right? Like I took up the like I've had this feeder forever and a day that I fill up and they always have dried food. Well, so since I've been packing and doing all this stuff, yesterday I finally decided, you know what? You guys need to start now, like where you're cut off of this constantly having food. Because we're gonna go and there's dogs, and the dogs you can't have a fucking feeder like that. They're gonna go and eat
You
the
have to
food.
put their food up high.
Yeah, well, anyway, so I closed up shop with the feeder, cleaned it all up, threw it in the bag, and then I locked the bag of food in the cabinet because the minute I did it, they went straight to the bag of food and were like sniffing at it. And I was like, oh, hell no, I'm going to come down in the morning and they're going to have this bag tore open, right? So I had to put the damn thing away. So today I came down and I gave them both a bowl of food. And they were just looking at me like, are you fucking kidding me? I gave them each a
What is
bowl
it?
of dried food.
Oh no. I gotta start
Yeah,
cooking.
because they're like, what did we do?
They're just gonna have to get used to it, though. They're even looking around because all the boxes that are sitting around and just
Yeah,
like,
they're like, what are you doing to us? We didn't ask for this.
right?
Like, what the fuck?
I feel bad
No,
for them, but at the same time, like I
Darth
don't.
Vader, you changed the deal. Pray I don't alter the terms of the deal further.
No more Moody Girl Gamer. Don't eat any more Oreos.
5 Oreos is a lot of Oreos.
No, don't eat any Oreos. I saw something today on that with the whole symbols on the whole like Oreo cookie itself, and I was like, what the?
Just the cookie itself is like,
Eat nothing anymore. But growing meat in laboratories and selling as laboratory meat. And
right.
did I send you that one earlier, this?
No,
Oh, that's a laboratory meat?
no, they've been doing that for like since the
Well,
80s.
I know that, but there was a new
Germany got
one
the
that
right
I watched earlier
to
that
grow
I
the
was
meat
like, are you
lab,
fucking
grow it all
shitting
over.
me?
They can 3D print meat too.
Oh, I know.
You paint it up.
It's crazy to me that like I've already seen it, but like now all of a sudden it's starting to hit a little bit more like
Achievable
closer to
for
home where everybody's starting to realize it, like, oh shit.
Yeah, people used to laugh at it and be like, "You're crazy. That shit, you're just crazy."
Right?
Real. Like, whatever, fool. You just ain't in touch with the right people. You got no connections. Nowhere.
Right.
And now it's come full circle, and they're about to pay the ultimate price for their foolishness. The meek inherit the earth. The rest of them suck it up and walk away crying.
Maybe.
And everybody's like, it's just dividing us. It's meant to divide us. Yeah, because we're supposed to be divided into good and bad.
Bloody
Yeah.
hell, I'm out of fucking oil.
What happened, Eva?
I'm out of olive oil.
Oh!
I know.
No.
I need
Well, did you
olive
squeeze out your
oil.
wood?
For
What?
what? Are you frying something? You have avocado oil?
Sorry?
Avocado oil.
I
Avocado.
only have canola oil. No, I can't say it. Canola oil.
Are you
Ain't
trying
that
to
the
fry
organic one?
something?
Sorry? What was
I
that?
said, are you trying to fry something?
Yeah, I'm gonna fry some garlic and some basil.
Oh.
I can use canola oil.
She's just gonna do shots of veggie oil, man.
No.
Get a bit of a shiny coat and healthy sheen.
Oh, shit. Bloody shit. Fuck my life right now.
I love you so much.
I love you too. Fuck my life right now.
You sound like me at work.
Ah.
Today was like a Truman Show day, where every time you fucking look up, there's another motherfucker standing there. Like, God damn it, are you guys multiplying? How many idiots can I see in a 5-minute span? Like, legitimately, I'd clear the whole fucking joint out, everybody's handle, as soon as I go to fucking just look at my phone to check the time. Are you free?
Like,
What?
who knew AutoZone would be that busy, right?
Like, how the fuck did the guy get in without the doorbell ringing? Like, usually you have an idea how many people are in because you hear the ding. Even if you're in the back, you hear the door ding, and you're like, all right, there's like 6 people in there, not a big deal.
He snuck in behind somebody else.
Yeah, they were fucking stacking up on each other and just piddling and timing themselves out so they can all feel like, oh, great, it's just my turn. I get all the attention. Like, fuck it. These people need therapy. They need to go seek attention, like with actual people. I just need to ask some questions. Like, no, you really don't. Because I've told everybody straight out, like, I'm not a mechanic, so you're asking me for advice is like, I'm an artist, so I'm going to tell you my perspective of your issue with your art. Especially if I think you're a dick. Then I'm going to tell you to fucking be like, I guess. Your theory sounds good. I think this would work. Would that work? Sure. Why not? Oh, it's gonna
Can't
be bad.
believe I have to go back to that place to pick up my other ID now.
What?
Yeah, I gotta go over there. I gotta go to HR and go pick up the fucking ID.
Finally called.
Yeah, they called me earlier today. I was like
Uh,
kind of like
wait.
half out of it when they called, but when the number showed up and it showed up work, like on my phone, I was thinking to myself, work? What the fuck would work be calling me for?
I don't have work.
Yeah, you know? So I
Seriously.
answered it, but it was cool because it was for my CCW, so I'm cool with that. But it was still like when I looked at it, like I was half out of it, and I was like, "Why in the fuck is work calling?"
Where are you?
What are
Potatoes,
you
man.
doing, Eva?
Oh, I'm fucking my life even more. I hate my life right now.
Poor thing. What happened with the Beatles disc?
I
Look
feel
at
like
me.
his days are numbered. I don't think he's gonna get transferred. I think he's gonna get shit canned at this rate. And it's good rate.
Oh, really? So he's
Yeah.
probably just gonna get transferred. He's just gonna.
Well, it's like he does the most fucked up shit. Like I was talking to Megan today, because I was like, look, I'm not trying to be cranky. It's just I've had to deal with this fucking idiot for a while now. He's all about fucking, I got to do everything. I do so much work that other people don't have to do. Bullshit discrimination. And she's like, well, all that's going to change. I'm like, I know, but I'm aggressive from the fucking 3 fucking months of it already happened. And I was telling her about the schedule, how I'd like tell her, like, I don't want to be crippled up at the end of the day and then have to fucking travel home on foot, like, come on, that's just inhumane. And so what does he do? He does that kind of shit. He'll schedule me an early day the next day. So he effectively takes away my whole night and fucking my next day. Like he does some fucked up passive aggressive shit. And like yesterday, I was out there having a smoke. I'm on break. And the motherfucker sidles up next to me at the bus stop. Because that's where the bench is with the little awning to chill under and shade.
Right.
And I'm just sitting there listening to music, smoking. He's like, hey, what's going on? I'm like, I'm on break. What's up? Oh, just seeing what you're up to. Like, I just told you, I'm on break. Like,
Yeah, like I don't really want to see
yeah,
you
like,
on
dude,
my
get the
break.
fuck out of here. I'm on break. I don't want to fucking deal with you. I told her about that. She's like, he followed you out on break. I was like, yeah. She was like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You just so love
After that, like everything we got done, she was like, high five. She was trying to encourage me and cheer me up. So I was like, right on. Good job.
You're
She'll
just
go.
so loved. Even Petitos wants to be around you on your break time. It's like, why does this guy not like
I
me?
would think some kind of gay shit because of the music. I'm still not convinced it's not.
He's like, let me go see what Dave's doing.
Someone came in and they're like, what in the fuck is this? I'm like, sorry, that's what the boss wants to play today. And they're just looking like, you're kidding, right? And I'm like, no. And like, we're both just laughing our asses off about it. Like, the old people come in, they're just like, oh my God, what is this garbage?
Right?
Music. Like at that point, I could start playing Slayer, and they'd be like, "Thank you, that's a better improvement over whatever the fuck."
At this point in time in life, yeah, you probably could start playing that, and everybody, all the other people.
Noise. That's what it is.
Wrong. My God. What's wrong with you boys? Their hairs are all up. You should see them.
You need some moot.
Right?
What's wrong with them? Like, their hairs
All day,
are
every day, they're just sitting there like, "Is today the day?" No, she came home at the end.
No, they got
Then
their
at night,
hairs
they're like,
up.
"Please, God, please send us a female dog to the house."
Could you imagine? Poor Eva, if she got a female dog, that poor female dog would be like so screwed. I mean, like literally and figuratively.
It won't be Heisenberg. Heisenberg doesn't know what to do. Like he's
Leo
not there. And I'm just,
Leo would teach him.
Leo's the one that would be the I don't want to say just in case I get cancelled, but the R word.
He'll be the instigator of that non-consensual consorting.
Everyone's getting cancelled these days.
No.
You're the predator. My dog is
Actually, what do you want?
Take your blogger and put it in a blugger. And then you bloopity bloopity blop.
the absolute predator and just go for gold, like, and then I'd have to turn him into the authorities because he'd be just terrible.
Poor Heisenberg.
We're the authorities.
Baby. He's the
Heisenberg would rather
predator now.
Heisenberg would rather eat than anything else.
So which one is the predator, Heisenberg or
Oh,
Leo?
Leo's the predator. Leo's the predator. Kimball.
Heisenberg's like the passive helper.
Yeah, Heisenberg.
Leo
Heisenberg
makes him
hammers
participate.
him from the
Wait,
face.
okay, so I get it. I get the big picture here. So Heisenberg is like the one that gets caught up and does 30 to life because he was
He's the fall guy.
unfortunately
Yeah, Heisenberg.
caught up in Leo's crime and he
Yeah.
knew about it.
Yeah.
All those dates. Yes, but Mr. Heisenberg, all the accounts are in your name.
That's
All
hilarious.
those
Oh,
nothing
poor
to get-
Heisenberg.
Poor thing when he smashed his face into my head about half an hour ago. When he had to shake it off.
Otherwise, he's been set up.
Oh my goodness. It's so funny.
He's a bloody bastard.
We're gonna have to get a team to do an extraction. We'll rescue Heisenberg at the moment of contact. So that he can-
Right? Poor baby. I feel so bad for him. He's just like Leo's like, come on, we can do this.
He just makes that face all day.
He's like, what are we gonna do today, boss? What are
Angry,
we gonna
sad
do today?
pout.
What are we gonna do today?
Poor guy.
Why y'all let him play?
Aww.
Feel sorry for him, poor bugger.
Right? Poor thing.
I really do.
Yeah,
Right?
son of a bitch.
You can't even accidentally run into a female dog out there.
He wouldn't know what to do with that poor thing. He'd be humping her head.
You figure it out pretty quick.
Because he humps Leo's head. Like Jack humps his head.
He has been blocking him all these years, so he doesn't.
No! I've caught him doing it. I've got a video of it too. He's confused.
He'll figure it out.
No, I don't think I want him to
Present
be.
nature, that's thoroughly.
You're right over there, Disc.
Eh?
You all right over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
What
just
is it?
thinking. Well, you know, you look like you're about to hack up a lung, so just
Not my
making
son.
sure.
I'm around a lot of dust all day.
Yeah. With all the old people coming in and ask for parts for their cars, it would be kind of dusty.
Well, yeah, because I'm the only one that goes up the ladder and can reach the top. Shit. And I'm the only one that knows where everything's at. But like, I don't sandbag everybody just for needles. I was building the other guy,
Potatoes.
telling how who helped me with the
Potatoes.
you know. Like we got a tremendous amount of overstock at the moment, so I've been pushing it out as much as I can.
Joe, when was he supposed to transfer?
In my mind, he should have been gone as soon as Megan got there. But they were letting him stay on or whatever, and he's still got like another week or two to train or some shit. Whatever he's doing, it's like fucking. Because we like, dude, it's so annoying when you're lifting shit and doing shit, and then you go back there, and this motherfucker's just staring at the screen. And it's like, dude, you already printed that sheet out a half an hour ago. I know I brought you the printouts. Oh, I was just reflecting, like on what?
Reflecting. Is that what he said?
It's 20
Reflecting a
bullet
lot.
points. It's
Right.
20 bullet points. It's 20
What?
bullet points. It's
Reflecting?
not- You don't have to memorize it. There's not a quiz. No, he was just printing out like signs for the restroom and for the different stations, like the oil station, shit like that. It's like you're just staring at the template, dude. Like you're not doing anything. You're just
He's
being
reflecting.
paid to sit here and space out. That's bullshit.
Fucking guy just makes up shit just to be there. to validate his existence.
That's so funny. He was reflecting. Oh my god, I can't get over it. What are you doing, mate? I'm reflecting. Oh.
Oh, the deals.
Write an anonymous report. Like, I feel sexually
Things
harassed.
like fucking garlic in your weeks.
Bedeedles came up and don't feel safe. He's a man predator.
Like Leo.
He was sad fishing for some cock. It's not going to happen.
Man predator. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Robbie. And he still hasn't caught on that we're all making fun of him. That's the weirdest fucking part of all of it.
Some
We all
people
walk around.
never
Hey, boss,
do
what's
though.
going on,
That's
boss?
like, but
Get a
those
load
are
of
the
this, boss.
best ones.
Like, I straight up imitate his voice to everybody because it's funny. But then they'll start doing it too. Hey, boss, how's it going, boss? Look at this, boss. And he'll come out and be like, hey, boss, what are you doing, boss? I'm like, oh my God, he just doesn't get it. He doesn't understand that he doesn't understand that he's Bedeedles.
Oh my goodness, it sounds like my old boss that I had
That's
before he
not how he
retired.
pronounces, you know? Like, he doesn't pronounce his name that way, so it would never enter his head to know.
Those are some of the best people to befriend, though. Like, I swear, like, okay, so Des, remember those? I sent you those cartoons that I was making of my boss, right?
Yeah, this guy's so beyond. You can't not be like, he's always friendly with you, and he'll share candy, and you'll give him
Everybody
candy, but
hated that
you also
dude,
be
but
nice to him. At the same time, you hate him as much as you dig him. You just want to
yeah,
kill him,
exactly.
pat him on the back, and murder him all at the same time. It's like, ugh.
It's funny.
If I was an authority over him, it wouldn't be as bad. Cause like that guy, fuck to work, but not yet.
That is too funny.
I'm waiting to rule with an iron fist again. So I'm all about timing. I have everything timed out so shit runs smoothly. Everybody gets out of it. Instead of, no, let's just stand here for the last 15 minutes. No. Oh, everybody signed the paperwork. It's all signed off.
Ah,
1 week out of 6. 5 weeks of waiting, possibly to go. Cha-cha. I'm excited.
for what? What did I miss?
I got my email confirming that all the work signed up and it's fucking done. Go on. I get paid.
9.
You just gotta cut me the check.
Very nice.
I know. I'm gonna get a guitar with the whammy bar. And I think I'll get a new amp.
Alright.
That's all I'm gonna spoil myself with, you know.
Alright.
Put the rest away.
Good one there.
Yeah,
Alright.
tell me. I got my dad a little chunk, but other than that, that won't be much.
Yeah, but yeah,
Me while I was unemployed for a fucking month.
put the rest away so you have a little nest egg.
I'll still have the majority of it though. After squared up him. I'll hide most of it in the savings account under Max's name.
There you go.
Or even funnier under one of my other kids' names.
Oh shit.
Right?
Then
Oh,
suddenly
great.
be like, hey dad, how's it going?
Oh
What's
yeah,
going
nice
on?
stoves on fire.
They're like, oh, you noticed you got some money in the account. Guess what? You can't access it because you don't talk to me.
You guys
Oh,
hear
no.
that?
What?
Catching on fire. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
No, I didn't hear nothing, Eva. What was it?
Yeah, stove's on fire a little bit. That's all right.
Yeah.
There it is.
Want to hear something funny?
Oh shit! We've got flames, guys. We've got flames.
Yes. How did you know?
I don't know why that's not. Why is it catching?
The ice cream freezers at the 99 caught fire and burned up Thursday night.
How did that catch on fire a bit? You know
I
that
don't
from.
So
know.
basically, you're telling me
Imagine
that
it
all the
had
ice
some kind of
cream melted.
yeah, it burned up the units and it fucking melted and put the fire out.
Why is it on fire a bit? Why is it
It was
igniting?
astounding. Fucking Alfredo was telling me, and I'm like, what? And he goes, yeah, check it out. And I look over and I'm like, oh shit, there's no ice cream machines there. There's just new pipe run for the new electric that the guy put in, the new wiring and shit. And then he shows me the video from the security camera. I'm like, ha 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 ha. I was laughing and laughing. I was like, how many times do we tell
Yeah,
them
come
shit's
on.
going bad? Oh, it still works. Just hit it. It'll still work.
I don't
I'm
understand.
like, no, you gotta fix the machinery. They never wanted to hear it.
Yeah, dinner's coming. Yeah, you can have some dinner too. Yes, you can have some dinner as well. Yeah, I'm sitting back down now. Had a bit of a flame. Oh, I can still hear the flames. It's all good.
It's all good. The flames from what? You can hear the flames.
Oh yeah,
Did somebody pay you to burn the house
oh
out or something?
no,
What's going
it should
on?
be right.
Okay. Oh, it'll be all right.
It's all good.
Fuck
The
it.
flames
Fuck
are just
all
burning
the
below.
flames. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, the pot just kept catching on fire a little bit from the stove, but it's it's all good.
I'm like, dude, you just don't hear flames.
Yeah, I hear the flames going up the pot. It's all good. It's all good. No, it's all right. It's all right. I
Nothing
checked
to
it.
see here. Move along.
Yeah, it's all good.
Please disperse.
As long as the dogs aren't next to it, I'm all right.
Nothing to see here, boys. Nothing to see.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Is that from Madagascar?
Carry on,
The
carry on.
penguins.
Max has seen 2 of them now.
I love them. I got the big
He's
penguin, like a
excited.
big stuffed penguin.
Oh, I love that, man. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave.
Yes.
Oh, man, I love that.
God, Michelle was a cunt tonight. She can't say it.
So she's always a cunt. That's what's
This
fun about
cunt.
it.
The way she says it too. She
And
can't
you're
say
right.
it right.
She cracks me the fuck up that she will like legit just keep calling it. I'm just like sitting here going, God, this woman is like
I know, but she
she's
doesn't know how to say
insane.
it.
In some small way, I kind of feel sorry for her, but at the same time, I'm just like she's just a typical con artist cunt. Like,
Yeah, she is. She would not laugh. Like if she was to come by plane to my country, she would get drugged like on that plane, and then when she got here, they would turn her back. She wouldn't last. She would like
hilarious. Where can I buy a plane ticket for her?
I don't know, but maybe to New Zealand. They might accept her there. But
Oh,
here, she'd open her mouth and that voice would just be like, yeah, nah. We're sending you to fucking New Zealand. Fuck off. That's exactly what
Send
they
it to
would
the
say.
Bogans.
No,
Poor
Pit Rogers.
she wouldn't survive here. She wouldn't.
Poor
Keep the name with
Isaac.
the Bogan.
Should we send her to
I
Isaac?
need you guys to be her sugar
No,
daddy.
not to Ireland. No, not to Ireland. Ireland's
No,
fucking
Isaac. Should we send her to Isaac?
Oh, to Isaac.
No. Send her to
No, not send him to
Tasmania.
the Irish. Oh God, yeah, send him to Oh, nah.
No,
Tasmania
they'd
seems like
fucking
they'd
eat
enjoy
her
that.
alive too.
Send it to Isaac. Yeah. Make her listen to Arnold over and over and over again.
Right.
No, because then he'll be up here. Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper! Why did you send that to me, Eva? Get to the
Exactly.
chopper!
I know, he'd be so mad. Poor baby.
He'll hunt me
He would,
down.
he would, he would go to you because you're close. He would go to Australia and be like, "Where
I
is
know.
she?
He'd fucking hunt me
Where's the
down
boat?"
too.
Right?
I think he's part of a club too. So I think he'll fucking find me. I don't want that.
Oh, Lord.
Put her in a crate and you can send it over as coin-operated gobby.
No, because you know what
Get
Gobby means.
the gobby.
Oh no.
Don't let it drink first, and she'll tremble more. With the alcohol shakes.
Oh, goodness. Good Lord. No, we couldn't do that to him. We couldn't do that to anybody. We'd have to find a deserted island and just ship her ass there.
Yeah, I agree.
Good God, man. That woman is something else.
Shakes, Ireland.
Oh, send it to where?
Epilepsy, cerebral palsy, multiple
Okay,
sclerosis.
no, you know what? It's because of her that led me to you guys. So I'm
Yeah,
all, you know?
lock her away. She's yeah.
Yeah, she's a hazard to herself and everybody around her.
I did see one photo of her, which made me sad, actually, because there was one photo I seen with her a long time ago, and it was with her. She was younger, and she had her kids, and it was like a family portrait, and it was sad
Yeah.
because she looked happy.
Yeah. You know, and even like her little stupid crap of like when she was with her husband and like they looked like they were having a good time at, you know, the concerts or whatever. It's really sad. And I
Yeah,
think that's probably part of like the biggest problem right now. Like I get it, like which is what like led me to like trying to like be nice to her in the first place.
yeah. Stop it, Heisenberg.
I saw her going through the same like shit that I was going through, you know, when I first
Yeah.
left my husband and like me and the kids left
Oh my god, I'm
and
sorry.
I first became a single mom. So like that's what like caught me up with her. Was I just saw another female, you know, hurting and like going through what she was going through. I didn't know all this other bullshit about her.
Yeah, but you
But
being
now it's like, fuck, girl. Get
Yeah.
your fucking head out of your ass.
yeah,
You know?
exactly. Yeah, I know. You were just I know.
It's sad. It's just really sad.
Heisenberg. Stop. Stop. No. Don't talk to me like that.
Go, Leo, go.
Go, Heisenberg.
Talking back, mama.
He is. He's sitting there
Talking
like
back, all right.
he stopped it now.
It's like, what are you gonna do, mom?
I got someone here. My brother-in-law's here, so I'm gonna drop down for now. Actually, I might just go on mic. Actually, no, I'll drop down, and if I can after this saucies, I'll jump back on.
Okay,
Because my
honey.
brother-in-law just dropped it in. So
Bring her on.
I'll try and jump back on.
Okay.
Bring your girlfriend too.
All right.
We'll be
Love you
right.
guys.
Love you too.
Alrighty then. Ciao.
Ciao. Oh, poor Heisenberg.
Gobby, gobby, gobby.
I'm gonna send him a girlfriend.
I know, right? Like, no, it's
Feel bad
bad.
for him. Poor baby.
Because you know, a dude doesn't say that. Hey, my boyfriend's stopping by later, honey.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Yes, I just make an unfucking amazing amount of snot. It will not stop. It just
You're
keeps fucking coming out of nowhere. It's like, how much shit can I produce, right? I blow everything out, and 2 seconds later, I'm stuffed up again.
Yeah, you walk through a toxic waste plant, like.
No, it's a curse.
Oh man, curse.
It's worse if I'm in a moist environment because the moisture makes more dust stick in my.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the pollen and all the other bullshit. Yeah.
But it's the dust mites. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah.
the dust alone would only make me have so much snot, but then the dust mites trigger it, trigger it, trigger it, trigger it.
And then I didn't even really realize that that was like a thing until someone was telling me about it. Like, fuck, maybe like 6 months ago they were talking about dust mites, and I was like, is that a fucking real fucking thing? Like, so
Yeah,
you're gonna
there's
creep
people
me
that are
out, and I gotta go home, and every
people that are
little fucking
severe with
speck
it.
of dust I see, I'm like, fucking ah.
There's people that are way worse than me. They gotta have like fucking plastic bags around their mattress, under the sheets, and fucking plastic around their pillows, under the pillowcases. To like prevent as much dust
Really?
mites.
God damn. I didn't know it was that bad, but alright.
Well, it's the allergy to them.
Yeah, no, I get the allergy part of it.
They eat the dead skin, that shit comes off you. So it's like
Right.
they're always around humans.
Well, circle of life. It's a circle of life. It's a circle of life, man.
Hakuna Matata. Not Matata.
Oh Lord.
I made you an Asian.
You what?
I made you an Asian.
You did? Let me see.
Hold on, let's see. I have to clear up the roster.
I thought you said you made me a new baby too. What was my new baby?
Let's see. Oh, I made you the Johnny Depp baby, remember?
Oh yeah. Well,
And I made
better than
you,
fucking mini me. Aww.
Oprah.
What like comes out looking cool.
What's up, bitch? You want to play with my hair?
Right?
There's cool looking hair on Nate.
Always cool and shit.
I got some
Woo-doo.
on my hair.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo. Oh shit.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, damn it,
She is Trey Bizarro.
dude, that one right there, I swear. Okay, you know what? We need to make that one a t-shirt thing. But it's just gonna say, if you know, you know. Because we discussed every part of that fucking
Why?
mammalian.
What's up with that shirt? Like what?
Oh,
It's a horse. It's a different kind of centaur.
oh, it's a
No,
different
why
kind
do
of
you have a
centaur already.
penis. And like, haven't you seen horses? They have penises sometimes. Deal with
Oh
penis.
no, dude.
Penar. Ah. Oh, come on. I just deleted shit. What else do I gotta delete?
Oh no.
Oh, it's okay. I can clean out excess background pics that I don't use.
Okay.
Here at StreamYard, we only let you have 100 files.
Stupid.
Thousands and thousands at my fucking disposal.
Oh,
Yeah.
remind me. I gotta tell you something later. I almost fucking I forgot earlier because I was gonna tell you, and then I just remembered right now. I was like, I don't know.
Oh, I had a thought.
Where'd it go?
I'm trying to think how to word it. How do you put money into where you can do shit on YouTube? Like,
You just gotta connect your bank account, or
oh, straight to
huh?
YouTube.
What?
And they're like, how do they have it set up? Like, you pay through Google or PayPal
Yeah,
or what?
yeah. It goes through Google, and then Google's like set up to your bank account. So, like, if I was to send you a super chat right now, like, and I click on the super chat thing, it's automatically already connected because YouTube's connected to your Google account. So, your Google account is
So
then
I should be
connected
able
to.
to purchase and then it'll transmit it out of my account.
Should, yeah.
I just want to be share with you. Remember our mission concerning the fate of every single world.
Well,
Asian flavor. I didn't have much time for dilly-dallying today as I usually do.
yeah, well, fucking Beatles.
I know, he was such a dick and he wasn't even there today. He tried showing up and Megan told him to bounce.
Was
Because she
today
was
the day that he showed up out there when you were on your break, or what?
yesterday. He was on
Oh,
point
it was
yesterday. Fuck you.
yesterday.
He irritated everybody. We were swamped by noon, you know.
Good
So
Lord.
he got it okayed to bring in extra hands until about 3, 4 o'clock or whenever it slowed down, you know. So fucking
Right?
people came in to work and help out and get freight done quicker, and fucking dingbat sent them all home. And she's like, "Where's all my extra help?" And he's like, "We don't need it." And she's just looking at him like, "You motherfucker!" Like, and I'm like, "Yeah, we don't need it. I can do all the freight by myself. Nobody needs to help me." And I just went about my business like, bitch ass motherfucker. He's just one of those people you want to catch him somewhere and be like, "Hey,
So I
what's up?
had this.
Don't get drunk. I'm gonna hit you."
So I had this boss like a couple years ago, right? Years back. And I used to work 6 a.m. to 2 p.m., right? Every day. And I had Sundays and Mondays off. So this fucking guy, dude, was like the biggest bitch, is all I can say. I actually genuinely like the guy on like a personal note. But like when it came to being a boss, dude, this guy was a fucking nutbag, dude, from hell. So, I mean, granted, it is against, the violations of the Department of Corrections, to not feed the fucking animals and this and that. You can literally get written up for it. So we had like This is why I have 2 fucking cats, mind you, because we had this fucking influx of cats before someone finally stepped in and decided they were gonna hook up with this partnership with this fucking spaying these cats, so they would catch them and take them and go spay and neuter them and then bring them back and release them back on the grounds, right? But before that, just fucking litters every month. Anyway, so this guy, dude, for like a week straight was like bitching and screaming and fucking these fucking inmates. Any one of these motherfuckers that feeds those cats, I want them written up and blah, 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 and this and that, right? This motherfucker out there in front of everybody kicked a fucking cat, dude, across the fucking goddamn fucking prison yard and shit. And like, everybody was all appalled and shit, like, ah! Right? So I listened to this shit Tuesday through fucking Friday, dude. Every day for like that whole fucking week, I had to hear about these fucking cats, dude, out of my boss. He'd come in and fucking be throwing a shit fit. Fucking my ass.
I'd have been throwing
Okay,
cats
boss.
on
Okay,
people.
right? Right?
Ah.
So come this Saturday morning, right? I'm thinking, dude, it's my Friday. You know, it's a weekend, so there's no management that's supposed to be on grounds, you know, none of that. So I'm the highest ranking fucking official on grounds. Who fucking rolls up at 6:10 a.m. and I'm fucking hungover? It's Saturday fucking morning and fucking this motherfucker rolls in, dude. And the first thing he starts doing is bitching and fucking yelling about those fucking cats. So I looked at him and it was funny because my sergeant was sitting there off to the right, and I looked at my fucking boss and I go, Gary, what fucking day is it? He goes, it's Saturday. Okay. And I said, why are you here? He goes, well, we got that statewide mandatory training for visiting. And I go, okay, so where's the fucking training at? He goes, well, it's over there, fucking, you know, and he named it. And I said, take your fucking ass over there. I said, Gary, there's a reason why motherfuckers work on the weekends so we don't have to deal. I said, I am tired of listening to you about these fucking cats, and I've heard it all week, and I've had enough, dude. This guy looked at me, and my poor sergeant sitting off to the right, because he's like 2 grades below this guy, right? And he's going, what the fuck did Jen just put me in the fucking midst of, right?
Should be like
Fuck
40-year-old.
Captain looking at I said,
Out of here!
I told him, I said, dude, I said, I've had it. I said, I don't, like, hold on. I said, dude, I don't want to fucking deal with your ass. Take your ass back over to fucking wherever the training is and let us be. We've heard you all fucking week about these cats. And so he turned around and he walked out, right? And he goes to the left. My sergeant looks over at me and he goes, awkward. And I was like, sorry, bro. And he goes, no, man, it's cool. And he walks out. No sooner does he walk out, 3 minutes later, I swear my boss comes back, V-line straight into my office, and he goes, Jen, come here, please. And I got up and I walked around the desk and he grabs me and he gives me this big old bear hug. Now, mind you, he's this big old, like, half Japanese, half white dude, like, kind of sumo wrestler size, kind of. He gives me this big old hug. He goes, I don't ever want you to be mad at me again. Please don't ever get mad at me again. I said, Gary, just don't fucking stop being an asshole, dude. I said, I'm going to put you in check when you need to be put in check. That's what the fuck your problem is around here. Because mind you, none of his bosses liked him. So I literally took a dive to go in there and say, I'm going to save this motherfucker's ass. You know what I mean? Because he's a nice guy. There was really no need for him to, he was just a fucking ADHD on certain things, you know what I mean? And like he had, the only way I could describe it to people that I try to tell him is like, dude, just look at it as like, he has the emotions of a woman, dude. All right? He gets fucking upset and he fucking, you know, he needs fucking pampering. And in this fucking environment, in this world, nobody's going to do that for him. So me being the female, I went and said, I'm going to have this dude's back and he's going to be my fucking backing, right? Because what happened? He's up there in that rank, right? So, of course, I had his fucking back, made him look fucking good. Nothing was ever fucked up on his fucking yard. And then he'd go there and Jen's this, Jen's that, Jen's the best, Jen's fucking da da da. You goddamn right I am. And everybody knew it was me running the shit, not him. I just fucking did it, because he was going to go there and get the credit. But I knew damn well over there, everybody already knew it was me.
They remember me from the other store, and they're like, "Oh my God, you're working here now? That's cool as shit."
Right?
Now that you're gone, because everybody else here is, and they're like, "Oh shit."
Exactly.
Because I don't sit there and brag about a bunch of shit,
Right.
If they ask, I'll tell them, yeah, I was fucking in charge of shit, but like I don't worry about it because I'm not in charge of it here, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
But like when other people come in and like throw it out there, it's like, yeah, I know, I was the shit because I was. I helped.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I was there too once.
Shit, it was unreal. Great.
I was there too once. But hey,
it's all Governor fucking Newsom's fault.
All right, I'll back it. Where do I sign?
Yeah, because before that, I could just pay my child support every month. Period. Didn't fucking matter what I did for work. None of it mattered as long as I paid. They stayed out of my hair. Things were cool. But Governor Newsom decided, no, we need to have a check getting garnished so that way there's a paper trail on every part of the transaction. So I had to fucking get Joe jobs and be a fucking normal citizen working a 9 to 5 so I can get a check garnished to comply with the fucking law for child support, which I was already complying with by paying it. It's just more fucking micromanaging of male life.
This is why I say every time people fucking complain and go to the government to pass a law on something, all you're doing is getting one more of our rights fucking taken away from us. It's
well, it don't get taken away from the men, so nobody cares.
It gets taken away from everybody, sweetheart. I'm talking in general with everything. Well, I mean, I'm not just talking in general with that. You want to know something? I paid child support for my oldest daughter all her life. Yeah, I'll tell you that story later. But yeah.
It sucks, huh?
Yeah, well, yeah.
They're trying to make it so they get a fucking card. That way they can keep track of it and make sure it only gets spent on the kids. That'll be the day. Women freaked out over that one. No, that's not right. That's my money.
I know what it's like, and I think that, like, look, I've always taken in consideration everything. Like, look, you guys fought and you wanted women's lib and this and that and whatever, whatnot. Okay, so now we're all equal. Okay, great. You want to be equal? Then act fucking equal, right?
No, they don't want that kind of equality.
There's certain things where there's a line that can be drawn. There's certain things where a line can be drawn, and then there's other things where, it shouldn't be. When it comes to like sports and all the other shit, dude, we got no business fucking competing with the opposite sex, period. It doesn't matter. I don't care who you are, the science says
all claims to any money from
a woman can never be stronger than a fucking man, dude. You ever watch that show on Netflix that, what was it, 100 Strong or something like that?
It's not about being stronger. It's about being more cunning and evil.
Yeah, I get that, but when it comes to like sports though, dude, you're not gonna you cannot compete like that. You cannot.
Exactly.
It's just, it is physically impossible to compete like that. I mean, Okay, I look back when I was like in
You have a
Taekwondo
decent
and
chick,
shit when I was
right? Like,
younger,
shit.
and they used to make us spar up against. But I had to spar with other boys because there was no other girls in the fucking damn class I was in, right? And I remember this kid Yosef. I always remember my mom bought me this T-shirt. Anything boys can do, girls can do better, right? So that was the T-shirt she used to put on me underneath my gi when I'd go to do my Taekwondo classes. And I hated sparring night because, like I said, I was the only fucking girl in there. So I had to be tougher than all the boys. But think about it. You're in there learning respect and tolerance towards another person too at the same time with your training, right? So do you think if it was in a real fucking battle, those boys couldn't have fucking kicked the shit out of me? Right? You think
Yeah.
that they were really going all out to fucking knock the lights out of my
Yeah.
fucking head?
Yeah.
I know I was, but I know damn well they weren't.
No, there's no way. A normal guy cannot fucking do that and fight a woman. Like, it's just
Yeah, exactly.
programmed no better. You're automatically programmed to know better. Like,
And
nah.
I mean, but think
It's
about
like
it
hitting a
though.
little kid. I can't fucking go up and club a little kid. I'll brain damage him.
Right,
Like,
right.
nah.
But you know what? Kudos on the instructors though for making those things happen because all the while we were still learning the tolerance and the woman being able to fucking, hey, look, you know what I mean? But at the same time, the male learning the patience to not fucking want to, you just kicked me full blown fucking, you know what I'm saying? But it all around, I was teaching a lot of things, a lot of tolerance, a lot of patience on both sides of it, you know? So kudos for them on that. But as a female, as a woman, you should recognize that, dude, you are not gonna overpower a man. I don't care how many fucking villain, superhero, female
That
movies
shit's
we watch
detrimental. Those
where the
movies are
chick
gonna
is
get
just
people
kicking
hurt.
ass. I mean, it's
Yeah.
cool, but dude, come on,
No, it's not. It's ridiculous. Like, okay, this
not gonna happen.
110-pound chick's just gonna fuck up some 300-pound fucking He-Man. This guy could fuck up 5 or 6 dudes in a row, but your little busted ass is gonna get him with a couple of rounds.
Right?
Get the fuck out. They need to show how it would really be. That guy would grab her up like a fucking gorilla and just start slamming her like luggage. Bam, bam, like in a commercial. Like, some people just have a killer instinct for fighting and shit like that, and other people
Yeah,
don't.
that's
That's just
very
how it is. Like,
true.
I fought people bigger than me, but I had a killer instinct, and they instantly sensed it. They back down, like, all right, let's just talk. Let's just talk. Like, man, fuck talk. But then they like beg, and you're like, ah,
It's
morality.
it's kind of like the thing at work, right? Like I knew damn well I could have got knocked the fuck out, probably fucking killed several times for being up in fucking grown ass men's faces that are 2 feet taller than me, like their arms are the size of my waist, whatever. But
That attitude.
fact of the matter was the difference is that there's the you had to know who you were dealing with and the respect for women out of certain ones, you know what I mean, is that
Oh,
greater
they would got
than
fucked up if they did something to you.
yes, and it went all both ways. You know what I mean? But it earned me my respect too to let them know that I ain't playing with your ass. I don't give a fuck. Knock me the fuck out. I don't care. Pay my family. You know what I mean? But just
You ain't
because I was that fucking crazy ass motherfucker that I'm gonna go down. I already know I'm going down, but I'm gonna go down fighting, and that's the fucking memory that everybody on my side's gonna have. You know?
like, it's hard to see, but I got a scar on my one nostril where this dude was a punk fuck. He tried to fucking attack me from behind, right? And like the first time I saw him coming, I saw a shadow, so I just leaned over and he like dove at me and just went right over me and hit the dirt in the parking lot. I was like, ha ha, dumbass. We just kept walking. And then fucking he came back and he like tried grabbing at me. He fucking caught my nose with his finger and tore my nostril. And then like as soon as I turned around, like I was gushing blood, like you could see he got scared. I was like, "What? Now you don't want to fight, you motherfucker?" He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." I'm like, "Nah, it's too late now. You're fucked." And then fucking like mall security rolled up and they're like, "All right, get the fuck out of here. I'm calling the cops." I was like, "On what?" I was like, "How about I call a lawyer? I just got assaulted in your parking lot and you're telling me to bounce." I was like, "Take me inside and give me the first aid now." And he's like, "What?" I was like, "Get me inside to the first aid station, get me fucking cleaned up before I fucking have your ass on." He's like, "Man, fuck you." And I'm like, "All right, fine." I'm like, and me and my guys just started walking in there. He's like, "You can't go in there." I'm like, "Fuck you." And I went right in there to fucking their station. I was like, "Yo, I want to see the supervisor and I want first aid now. I just got assaulted in your parking lot. The security guard tried to threaten me with some trouble." They're like, "What?" And then he comes in there like, I don't know what's going on. I just rolled up and they're like, "And you saw a guy bleeding?" And they're like, "How old are you?" Like, "I'm 17. Like, I'm a teenager. I just got assaulted on your property and you're fucking giving me shit." And the woman was just looking at the dude like, "Man, you fucked up if he does anything." And I'm like, "Yeah." But I let her clean me up. And she's like, "So do you want to file a report?" I'm like, "Is he a good guy?" And she's like, "Usually." And I'm like, "Ah, fuck it, let him go." I was like, "But if he does anything, make him think that you're gonna call me and fucking get him." And she just started laughing. But I was like, "No, seriously." I was like, "Anything ever happens, call me. We'll fuck him up." So then, like after that, like we were all plotting and thinking, like, what are we gonna do? I'm like, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell everybody. I told every fucking. I went to people I didn't even know at school. I was just like, "Yo, see that dude over there? I'm gonna fuck him up." And like, I literally told every single person in the city, even people in middle school. We went through middle school telling people, "There's gonna be a fight. There's gonna be a fight." Because we'd all go. There's only a place to go was like the coffee house to hang out. So we knew it was just a matter of time till we ran into him at the coffee house. It was like this tentative ass whooping that was going to happen. He'd give him
Right.
There was like 2 weeks of him dodging everybody. And then finally, we all, like, someone called. We're all at the house and they're like, "Yo, he's over here now. Get down here." And we're like, "All right, let's go." And fucking, we went. And fucking, he tried to sneak out the back door and shit. He's like, "Nope." But then he just dropped to his knees and started begging forgiveness. And it was like, "Fuck, bitch, dude."
No, I remember those days though. There
Couldn't
was
even hit
always
him
like a
after that. It would
designated
have been like
place
hitting a
too.
girl. Like, he was just such a coward. It was like, really? Really? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, get out of my face. And then fucking Ed's like, "I'll do it." And then he ran over and kicked him in the balls real quick. Good job, Ed. So I couldn't have done that.
Ed fulfilled his part.
Yeah, Ed was like the roadie. He was the band roadie. Because he was good at drawing stuff, but he couldn't play an instrument per se. So he designated himself our roadie. And then he would go around graffiti and the band name everywhere.
Right.
It was fun times.
All
Totally
good
good.
times. All good times. Every time should always be a good time.
Eh, no, you gotta have bad times and harrowing times to appreciate the good times.
Yeah, but even like the bad times, like during the bad time, it's bad. But after you get home and you're done and over through the bad time and you sit back and you look at it and you can see the comedy in it, it's like,
Well, like now, for
why the
instance,
fuck was I so
I'm having a woman.
razzled about
So
this?
like I see everybody, all these people that are taking women for granted. Like I just sit back and like, yep, that won't be me.
Right?
So when I finally get a woman, I'll appreciate it, and the woman will be super happy. She'll be like, "Wow, I'm appreciated. Look, the right way." Like, yep.
Right.
Versus, God, I'm here because of convenience or whatever reasons people have.
Right. No, I get it.
I'll be great and will show my appreciation in so many ways.
You're gonna be fine. We just need to get you to be manager now. Get rid of fucking beetles.
Yeah, that guy's got to get taken down. John Cooper.
Hiya.
Mr. Cooper.
I've been wondering where you were. Here we go. We're talking like
He was supposed to be the fourth man rub-a-dubbing in the tub, but they couldn't fit him in. There's a booker, a baker, a candlestick maker, and a Koopa. Chillaxing.
Of course he rolls up when we're talking about fucking cash,
Wednesday's my
dude.
Thursday,
and-
Friday.
Huh?
Wednesday's my Thursday, and Thursday's my Friday.
Right? Oh, I know that feeling. Oh man.
Swing. Swing.
What's up, John? Where you been?
How's the other dude doing?
Huh?
How's the other guy doing?
Good. He was just trying to call a little while ago. I was like, no.
No, not him.
Oh. Oh, Paul. Paul. The funeral I think is the 3rd, August 3rd. And then there's like a party after. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the funeral. I don't do funerals then. No, John, I'm not.
Wow.
What happened to us?
So why is it so far off?
What, the funeral?
Yeah, like are they
Oh, I don't know. I just know that that's the date that it is. That's
they're
the,
doing
the
the solid calendar because of the cancer or whatever?
yeah, I don't know. I just know I don't do funerals. So.
Right on.
I might go to the after thing, you know, but I don't see myself showing up for the funeral and stuff like that.
Oh. Why not?
I don't do funerals, man. Wasn't I just talking about that the other night about how I went to my grandpa's funeral? Kept telling my mom, "Is this the same guy that we grew up with?" And she was like, "Shh,
Nobody
shut
can
up."
do funerals, though. Nobody wants
Yeah,
to.
I'm not. You know
You
what?
are.
I would rather remember the person that they were in real life. I would rather that be my last vision of them than that person being in that coffin, because I know damn well that person is no longer within that body. So I just feel like we're sitting there like, I don't know, mourning over a fucking dead carcass. I know that sounds terrible, but I just,
Was it you or Wombat who was saying they weren't going to watch the end episode? So then the season never ends.
of what one?
Like when you're binge watching?
Probably Wombat, because I don't watch a whole hell of a lot of regular TV series.
Yeah, I think it was.
It probably was Wombat.
I always go just so I can touch them on the poke them. No,
What?
I like to poke the body in the arm. Like, you're not faking, are you? I need receipt.
Right? I didn't say shit.
You brought me down here. I'm gonna fucking examine the body. Come on. Fucking slap it. Wake up! Wake up! That'd be a
I
good one.
do the same stupid kind of shit, and everybody gets so irritated with me.
You can get away with blowing on it without people noticing. Like, and they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm cooling him down. Too hot to eat right now. You got to cool him off." I was flipping balls one time, and my friend called me on that. She's like, "Are you blowing on your salad?" And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "You're blowing on your salad before you take a bite. Is it hot?" And I'm like,
No.
"Thanks for making me feel dumb." Just
Where's
having
where's Commander and everybody?
They probably don't know we're live. YouTube's been trying to censor me for a while.
To censor you?
Yeah, like they don't promote the live as much as they used to. And I know dropped from
What do we need to change?
I don't know.
Hmm. We should be more kinder and respectful too.
Well, no, I mean we literally retool everything every single moment. So it's like we change everything all the time.
Yes, Tom, I bet you they would be.
You know? What
Yeah.
if we did it though, John? Maybe it's been secretly stashed while you were asleep. And you kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of full. Hope I don't got a shit. But then, you push it out of your mind.
Right?
And then later on, you're like, whoa, it got gator head poking out. But it starts ringing, and you're like, what is this? And then you pull it out, and it's like, I have a particular set of skills.
Lucky guy.
Get under the bed now. These are professionals. I can tell over the phone instantly because of my particular set of skills. Fuck him, man. And now all those kids are stuck being named Liam.
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Liam Neeson.
Oh.
What a great name, Liam. Liam. Hey, Liam. Like,
You
Liam,
jealous?
come here and kiss my bitch.
Are you jealous of me?
Get to football. We're gonna play a game of Smear the Liam. Or Rory. Hi, Rory. Fuck, what a name is that? Keith. Hi, I'm Keith. Keith.
Oh gosh.
There's just some names that are annoying, you know?
No, I know.
There's different names. Everybody has different names they hate. Just ask them. They'll go off on their tangent, too.
What happened, Todd? I don't know, Margot.
Hey, Agnes, come here.
Sorry,
What you
John.
did in the womb that made her want to call you Agnes.
Love you.
And then someone's got to fuck that. Oh, Agnes. Yeah, Agnes. Do it, Agnes. Do it. So hot, Agnes. I don't think so. Where's the-
Angus.
No, I like it. I'll call her
Not
Aggie.
Angus.
Hey, Aggie. Like, that sounds like Shaggy. You can't be calling her Aggie.
Right?
Aggie. Nah. Hortense. That was a terrible name. Matilda. Mildred. Margaret.
goodness.
All the stripping names. I'm champagne. Like, really?
Mercedes.
7-Eleven champagne.
Venus.
I'm sunshine.
Destiny.
Sparkle. Giggles. Giggle stick.
Oh my goodness, man.
Oh. Aw. Aw. Wahahaha. Commander. We'll pull her from the depths. Oh, it's a motorcycle. It was decelerating weirdly. Sounded like a plane going down. No, to me. He replied. Swish. Underwear with dick holes.
Sorry, I'm here.
Hi.
Did I miss something?
I don't know, did you?
I don't know. Did I?
You know what you don't know? Only you would know if you missed
But I
something.
don't know ain't gonna hurt me, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not. And if you're not afraid of what's in the dark, it can't hurt you.
Unless it's herpes. You can't have sex without having a conversation.
Oh my goodness.
You ever see that one? The Rock. They did like Saturday Night Live did the fake wrestling promotion
No.
where they, you know how they like shit talk back and forth.
Okay.
Hilarious.
You'll have to send it to me, yeah, because I don't watch regular cable TV. I don't even fucking know why I still have cable.
That's
Kids
why
are
I said
gone,
you need to
so
know someone like me who knows the best of the best. So you can be like, you can see the highlights reel of the last 5 decades of TV almost without having to invest a bunch of time searching for the hidden treats.
no,
Catalog them all.
it's pretty much how I catch up on it. I was on YouTube, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm good. I just watch the shit that I like and the shit that I don't like. It's fucking. I don't need to. You know what I mean? Like when you have cable TV, it's like. You know how many times I've asked them, like, can I just like have certain channels and pay you for certain channels? Well, we can't do that, you know, blah blah, whatever their bullshit fucking scenario is. I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then I don't even watch shit anyways. The only reason I still have it is because the kids watch it on their phones wherever they are, and I could give two shits less. Like I don't care. The only thing I ever watch on the cable is a stupid football come next month. You know what I mean?
Same
That's
thing
it.
here.
Other than that, I get everything off of YouTube. I watch YouTube, but I also do Rumble and Telegram and things like that. But for the most part, for my everyday television watching, it's YouTube.
Yeah. Just because it's interactive. That's why I like it.
Well, I like it because, like I said, I'm not subjected to just watching what network wants to put on whatever the fuck they want to put on. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
can, like, whatever the fuck is on the top of my head, I could type in, and there's always something
Sucks
on
when there's
YouTube.
nothing good on
Yeah, I mean,
TV.
there's always something though. I mean, like,
There's
on
always some, but it's like, do I really want to watch Jimber or Jim Belushi or whatever the fuck show?
right?
Or Swamp People? Or Court TV? Like, all that shit is like, no, 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 no. And then all the shows that I do like, I've seen them all over and over many, many times, every season. And it doesn't bother me. It's just like I like variety too, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I like the variety. Plus, not only that, like, I like listening from, like, regular, people just like you and I, you know what I mean? Like, on what their thoughts or their opinions are on shit, you know?
Did you see
And,
Bad Words?
mm-mm,
You gotta watch that.
had a word.
Let me see if I got it. No, I got it. Don't get stuff. There it is. Boom. With a quickness. Everything's cataloged and itemized. If you like Jason Bateman, you'll like it a lot.
And it's a movie, right?
Yeah.
Bad words. Okay. With Jason Bateman. All right.
A tour de force. Great is the word. Brilliant and funny. It is. It lives up to the hype.
Maybe it's not. I like Spaceballs and you don't.
I don't not like Spaceballs. I have a copy of it.
I love that stupid ass movie. I just like dumb ass movies like that.
It's not the be all end all of movies. It's like, really? That's
No,
what you
of
think
course
the
it's
funniest thing
not, but
ever?
it's one of those movies that you can go back and watch more than once.
It's a
You know what I
movie full
mean?
of dad jokes. No, that's the thing. I've seen it a bunch. It was out when I was in seventh grade. We all saw it and we all heard it talk. Everybody imitated it to death. Reginald, Reginald. I'm like, we get it.
You
Like,
really bored.
it's like all the other Mel Brooks movies covered all that territory. So to me, it was like, man, his other movies were way better. This one's like, okay, I'll make some money off this. Make it fun of Star Wars 10 years late. Like, yay.
Yeah, but, dude, okay.
The part at the end was the best. That was the most clever
We're just
part of
gonna
it.
cross you off as having one of those, like, you
Have you
have one
seen
of those
Blazing
beautiful
Saddles?
minds that's just like,
Blazing Saddles was clever and
I
awesome.
know I love Blazing Saddles, but you're not
Is it?
listening to me, Ryan.
It's true. It's true.
It's a great movie. It absolutely is a great movie.
Are you in show business? Then get your fucking feet off the stage, asshole. No,
Oh my goodness.
Forrest Gump interrupted the show. You should have your shirt on, Danny. They could see your titties. Now, how come he didn't bust a nut then?
What happened?
Like, remember she was gonna fuck him or whatever the one time, and as soon as she touched his dick, he blew a load in his pants. So it's like you would think when he approached her at the strip club when she was playing the guitar with the tits out, he would have seen titties and been like, oh, oh, oh. But
Hey, you know, It's a beautiful mind. There's no telling. I'm sure it's probably really different than what we,
Ooh,
you know,
let's
can
make part
fathom.
2.
Huh?
Let's make part 2 where Bubba's ghost comes back to haunt him. Forrest
Who's
gave the family
playing
all that
ghost?
money, and it
Who's
ruined it. It
playing
ruined Bubba's
Forrest?
family. Bubba's family got crazy with money and got into cocaine and whores, and they just went crazy. And some of them got shot up. Like, that'd be a cool second part.
Who's playing the ghost of fucking ghost?
We make Bubba just a hologram, so he's like Sharknado, and he just kind of comes out of nowhere, like,
Yeah, but who's
Forrest,
playing
you
the
need to
ghost?
do this now, and I want you to eat some shrimp for me. Okay, Bubba, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, man. Okay. I'll write it down in my mental notes.
What was I supposed to? I was a kid, and I'm scooping up my friend, and I'm scooping and scooping and scooping.
Oh shit.
Alleged.
Allegedly. Always alleged.
I heard that bitch had tacos. Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
Hypothetically. Perpendicularly.
Yeah, hypothetically. Allegedly.
In the non-Euclidean world.
Where is everybody today?
I'm telling you, they didn't get the alert.
Maybe.
I don't know. I didn't see Commander Jenny Jen though. So I don't know.
I know, I didn't see her there either. I was gonna ask, like, it was funny because I did the and somebody, I don't remember who, goes, please, let's not use vulgarity or whatever in the chat. And I was like, Oh, it was curious as fuck. Oh, very good, Claire. Huh?
I like when I see more and more people on board with it.
I know. So funny.
Because we made it nuclear long ago, and now we're just slow boiling it again.
No.
A volcano goes dormant for a while, but it will erupt again. We'll see.
Yep. I've been noticing.
You can't keep them good.
It was so funny, Eva something. She was talking about what did she call it? Chooks or
Chooky's chicken.
Yeah, I know. And she goes, Pix, I think I taught you that before. And I was like, yeah, I know. You did.
But Vinny taught us about bin chicken.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, I laughed too because I know as much as he doesn't like when he's in Jenny's, I don't think he doesn't normally answer to too many chats that go in there. And my new thing now is I always put Vinny as a saint. Vinny is a saint. Vinny is a saint. And someone asked me, I think it was yesterday, they go, are you glitching, Pixie Girl? Because you keep saying
No,
yeah. And I was like, nope.
Because I do it everywhere I'm at. Like, as soon as I see people say anything, I'm like, nope, Jenny's the same.
Yep.
It's like a challenge. It's like, say something else, motherfucker.
Yep.
Like, what else you got? I'm not going to run a tablet to nobody. I'm going to be like, fuck you. I'm going to talk some shit to you.
I don't know, and every once in a while I'll hear him fucking Hondo giggle. Until like after a certain point I put Jenny Hondo, Vinny, and Steve are saints. Bing!
We should
I
prank
mean,
Hondo. We should prank Hondo one of these days.
we should what? Prank
Prank
him?
Hondo. Yeah, like roll up and then when he's about to go fishing, like get the fucking snorkel and be in the lake. And then we could have like something crazy to hook onto his hook and like fuck with it. And then he'll reel it in and be like, ah! And then he'll pop out and be like, gotcha! And then he'll be with camera like, bam, motherfucker, I got you. That'd be funny.
That would be pretty damn funny.
Like we could roll up on Earth and she'll be doing her stream and she'll be like, I don't know where any of my friends are. We'll kick her up and be like, right here, bitch. Boom!
What was that fucking show that I sent you that I remembered that was like the original like MTV Jackass show? Remember it was the one with the dude shit like that. We could bring it back.
But better.
Right? That
Because I
shit
like
would be pretty fucking
multi-layered
funny.
shit, you know? Like I like it to be like, oh, I like people to really fucking take it in and then just be like, damn, damn, damn. A lot
Right?
of effort for fucking a laugh. I put a lot of work into making people laugh.
That shit's hilarious.
That's
I
why
was
the
like,
true comedians appreciate me.
hell yeah, dude, that's like the same shit like when I was a kid growing up with my friends. But it's the kind of shit we used to do all the time, man. I could sit here and name them all, and I still remember every little event, every little thing we did. I still remember when the damn cops went on the bicycle patrol and video cameras just came out. Oh man, they
Oh
loved
yeah,
us, but
remind
they
me to send
hated
you
us because we
something.
used to fucking dude. We used to have so much fun with them.
I gotta see who's playing Sunday.
Playing Sunday.
Yeah, for X Games.
Oh,
I
oh
got Friday
yeah.
off, so that Friday's gonna be me time.
Right, got you. And then you're gonna take Maxie to go to the X
So I
Games.
can
Cool.
take him on day 3. It'll be like the finals and shit and the closing ceremonies. But there's bands and all kinds of cool shit.
Right.
He likes skateboarding and action sports and stuff like that. So, dude, he'll be stoked to see people pulling crazy backflips and shit in person. He'll be like, oh shit. Like, yeah, dude, it's not just video tricks or anything. It's real deal shit. There's kids his age doing fucking backflips on the ramps. I don't want him necessarily doing a backflip, but
Right?
you know, I want him to see a
Right.
little
It's always
fun.
cool when somebody else is doing it, but when your kids start to do it, you're like, oh no.
Well, no, I just want him to go into it knowing how to do it, not like me, where it's just like charge. Because
Right?
yeah, we were like the pioneers back in the day, so we just made it up as we go, and we ate shit a lot. It's like,
Yeah,
hey,
but
you
you
can
know
slide down
what?
the handrail. Like you would hear about shit. Like what? Yeah, dude did a handrail slide over at the park. And you're like, oh shit, fuck, we gotta slide down handrails now.
At the
But you
same
don't know
time
how.
though, doll. At the same time though, if you don't have that let's go charge fucking attitude, at what point is all that kind of sport gonna stop? You know what I mean? If you don't have those people that go full charge. Like even I know like for me, like when I play video games, like especially when I'm my favorite, you know, the Black Ops. Nate, baby. Anyways, like I go full force, like run, blah, 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 you know, whatever. Because when you sit back and you wait, fucking whatever, that's when you fucking die. You don't do anything with your life.
Not necessarily.
No, I mean, do you kind of understand what I was saying, though?
If you're always waiting for something to happen, like spontaneously, yeah. But It is some shit you wait on and some
But
shit you
see,
have
if
to make
we
happen.
always had people that just sat back and waited to see if something came engineered out of it, and you didn't have those go-getters that just said, "Yeah, fuck it, I'm going full force," we wouldn't have these sports todays. We wouldn't have these guys that are out there like that are
Exactly.
awesome skateboarders or whatever. That's what I was trying to get at. Is the fact that you can't just not be like full force, go out there, get it, you know?
Exactly. The kids growing up watching us were like, damn, did you see that? That dude just jumped 13 stairs on the
Right.
staircase.
And nowadays, look at
Landed.
what they're doing to these kids. They're making them like
Well,
fucking
no, it's natural
hesitant to do
progression.
anything.
You
You
choose
know,
to
put a
jump, you
fucking
fall.
helmet on, do this, do that. Dude, we didn't wear no fucking helmets riding bikes back in the day.
For just riding a bicycle, no, I don't care about that. But if you're gonna be doing tricks, yeah, I
Yeah,
would.
but
Because
we were who the
I
fuck
had
you
a
think
major
started
concussion and I had a
tricks?
helmet on. No, listen, I hit the ramp so fucking hard the helmet popped off of me.
Oh, I know.
Like the strap broke. I hit it with such force, fucking I fell straight down on my head and fucking it forced the helmet popped off. Like so yeah, I would have probably been super retarded if I'd have just straight hit it. But in some
So
cases
my
the helmet is
my
good.
high school sweetheart of all of high school was straight fucking motocross racer. He was like fucking next level, getting ready to go to the
I'll
big
wear a
league,
helmet for
like
that.
fucking supercross and shit. And I watched that motherfucker do jumps where it was like upside down, fell, fucking busted his collarbone, was in the fucking hospital. I mean, that 3 years of high school of my life I spent with that dude. His races and
Fuck that. As soon as I
you
got flipped
know,
over the
yeah,
handlebars hard for no reason, I was like, all right, we got to tone it down a little. Mark's dumbass thought he could jump from, you know how like sometimes the curbs will have dirt built up on them,
mm,
a little ramp looking thing. So there's the
mm-hmm.
entrance park with the little yellow curbs on each side of the driveway. It's like a good 20-foot distance, and he thought he was going to jump the little curb and land over on the other side of it. And instead, he jumped and like veered right and landed straight on the gate. It just fucking threw him over the handlebars, and he landed on the other gate, like thump, leaned over it, and he's like, "Oh," I was like, "You okay?" And he's like, "No, go get Casey." I'm like, "All right." And she's running down the alley. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm like, "Go get the van. He can't walk back." And she's like, "Is he paralyzed?" I'm like, "No, he's just fucking got the wind knocked out of him." But like, go get the van and drive him back. She's like, "All right." She went got the van, and I went. I was like, "All right, cool. It's my turn to ride." And he's like, "Nah." Oh, it is. So I went cruising. Once we made sure he was okay, I cruised for a good 45 minutes. Because, like, we were right there. You just get on the train tracks and you can go all the way up through Santa Paula and get the horse trails and all that shit.
Right?
Just riding up the train tracks. And we had all the farmers' permission to ride. As long as we didn't ride through the fruit tree parts, they didn't give a fuck. We could ride all their track roads and everything. It was fun. Some of them built little dirt hills for us to jump and shit. They like seeing us. Because, like, I would ride the teenagers, little men, you know, they had their little dirt bikes.
Yeah.
We would take the big guy, 500 or whatever the fuck it was. But the 180 was still fun. So I just like cruising for the most part, anyways. Speeding. Speeding. This thing's haul ass, and there's no traffic, so you can just haul ass. It's a nice day. Nice.
What do those little like those hoverboard things? Is that what you're talking about?
No, dirt bikes.
Oh, dirt bikes. Yeah, 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 yeah. But you said
Yeah.
through. Okay, never mind.
What part confused you?
Don't worry about it. I must have been thinking something else when you brought it up. And I was going, wait a minute, didn't you just say through like people and stuff? I was thinking people. That's why I said the hoverboard thing. I was like,
Well,
wait. And then you said dirt bike, and I was like, all right, I missed something. My mind must have wandered.
your number is
No, please, that cat keeps trying to cuddle up to me because she's mad because I'm weaning her off of that trough.
wiener. You said wiener.
No.
Ooh, remind me Friday to go to the light bulb.
To go to the light bulb shop?
Yeah, this is a special light bulb. So I have to go to the lamp store down the road, like 2 blocks down.
Okay.
They sell all kinds of lamp bulbs and shit like that. So I remember that's where I went the last time. I think it's either there or the one up there. Pretty sure it was that one though. It's like a $5 bulb, but then my disco light works again. Boom!
Okay.
It's base activated. Like that's what makes the shift. And I have like multiple disco balls.
I have a feeling that this cat is going to drive me nuts for like the next 2 weeks.
Well, yeah. Think of a teenager having to move.
No, I know, but it's just funny because she's just
Cats are
like,
territorial. They're like, wait, we're not going to have territory?
she's overly like, just like all over me. And I'm just like, what do you want?
She's like, please don't get rid of me. Please. She's like, we'll behave.
As much as sometimes I would love to, I would never do that. I couldn't do it. My heart would break. You know, it just would. I
It will
couldn't.
anyway.
I mean, I just I
Forever.
look at them and you don't know what goes through their mind. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, they're like completely attached to me, which is
I
ridiculous.
know what goes through Bob's mind because he gives it away looking at you. You can see it like, yep, I'm gonna walk by and he's gonna try to swat me with his claws. Especially if I'm like, I just got out of the shower. I'm like, man, you fucking touch my
Bob,
dick, I'm gonna kill you. Like you dare swat at my dick, dude. And you can see him just be like, no, 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 I ain't gonna do that. I'm like, yeah, you better fucking not. Yeah, you mean that. I don't care if he's biting me, clawing me out the soul.
Bob, dude.
How you want to die?
He's the Bob. Bob is best of the best, man.
No, he was here last night, remember?
I know. It just,
It's hot weather. He likes being outside more.
what's funny is like the little one, she roams around like she's like energy, just fucked up high energy all the time. So at least once a day, I gotta fucking crack that door and let her out for like an hour. And after like I don't know, she lasts
I
half an
wonder if Bob
hour.
would let me shave him like a lion. Wouldn't that be funny? If he had like little
Yeah,
balls and then shaved legs and shaved body, but like a
you
lion's
gonna
mane.
get some of those welding gloves to put on so you can hold them down while you fucking
I've
shake.
got him. I already got him.
There you go, then. Let's do it.
I'm down.
Poor Bob.
I'll get him high first so he's not wild now. I'll be like, no.
Oh my god.
I bet Floby could do it and he wouldn't even notice.
Holy shit.
It's such a great will to live. No.
This is why you're gonna get in trouble. PETA's coming after you.
I hope Commander's okay. Otherwise, I'll have to chastise her for her absence.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, we all have our days when we just need a
You gotta
fucking
learn.
social break.
It's not.
I do it. And we all do it.
I know. But you know me. I'm a worry word. I worry about
No, I know, but like you can worry to an extent, but you can't worry over the things that you absolutely have no control over.
who says
Huh?
we have no control over anything. Part of the Truman Show is having the ability to have the angels at
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, man. I didn't
They're like,
mean to take it all into this deep thought conversation, but I know
you
where
gotta
you're
think about
going
it
with
like
this.
production. They're there to ensure the good production.
Oh shit.
And people laugh because I'll be like, I need new wardrobe, and they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, quit not the call. I need a new wardrobe. And then sure enough, fucking, hey, I saw pants on sale, so I'm sending you some pants. Like, cool. I need some pants. Because God listens to everything. And if you're doing right and good, then he hooks it up, you know?
No.
Like for a while, I'd always find money. It was crazy. $100 here, $50 there. One time, fucking money just started blowing up to me. So I started filming. I'm like, look at this. Money is literally blowing to me in the wind. I was like, praise God. And it was like, so like
Yeah,
$52.
but then did you look at it and start to realize like which God are we talking about at that point?
Jesus and God.
When money was just blowing at you?
Yeah. That was God hooking me up. Like, here, have some extra.
Mm.
I was happy when it was just $3 on the ground. I was like, wow, check it out, $3. And then like I look and there's like more blowing towards me. It was crazy. I filmed it. It's on YouTube.
All right, though.
Why would the devil want to do that? I'm not
Um, that's a long conversation. But do we really want to get into right now?
Well, was it bad when Jesus did a miracle with money?
Like I said, it's a long conversation.
Not really. When it was time to pay taxes, Jesus caught a fish and there was a coin in the mouth and he paid the taxes with it.
Mm, For me, it's a long conversation.
Uh-uh. No.
I'll be right
Why?
back.
All right. Shake it. Shake it dry. Shake that mood. I know. It's gonna be good. I don't even know if it's possible. If you're line on into that, the line in. Yeah. Pretty much.
I'm back.
some extra shit onto this.
Huh?
Like the way I have the sound mixed on this, it's hard to hear all the guitars in it. Because Todd did the mix.
Oh, got you.
And the way he mixed it, he didn't have surround sound. So he
Yeah.
just mixed straight stereo. So a lot of the guitars are on the left side. And it's like, I don't
Yeah.
have a unit surround where I record. So I'm going to record it. So I got to go out of the computer into the digital interface, back into the computer, and essentially make a recording loop that way. Because I can't remember where or what I saved my licensing information. I don't know where I saved it to.
Right.
Because like I have my own
I hate
copyright.
when you do stupid shit like that.
No, like I set it up back in the day. Like I can make UPC codes for my songs and shit and all of it. If I want to. Like you were able to do it through Windows Media back in the day. Cat sounds like a parrot, man. That's
She's
crazy.
pissed, man, right now because the only thing that's over there is that bowl with the dry cat food in it because I took away the feeder. So she's mad right now. She's like,
She's trying to tell you I don't like change.
yes, I know. It's
You're gonna come out and the cat's just gonna be sitting there like,
she is like ramming me like a damn rhino in the jungle right now. It's so funny.
yep. She's like, hey, I don't like this. Then she goes back and talks to the other one. This bitch don't care about us. Taking us from all we know.
The little
Our
one
home.
is the smartest one of the bunch, I'm telling you. The little one's just like, you know what? Fuck it. Mom said this is the way we're gonna eat now. This is the way we're gonna eat now. It's this one right here that's
The
just
little
like,
one's already broken from being dominated by the big one.
no, no, no. Actually, the little one, she dominates the big one. Like, you want to know what's funny story? Seriously. So whenever the fucking big one pisses me the fuck off, and she hears me going, "Damn it, Pity!" The little one comes running out of fucking nowhere and like comes up and squares up with her. Like she's like, "Did you hear, Mom? Mom's telling you you're fucking up. I'm gonna fuck you up, dude." And they'll get in a fucking fight over the shit. And then I sit back some days and I start thinking to myself, damn it, man. Am I causing these two to have problems and issues between each other? Are they feeding off of my energy?
Have you tried to upload the thing to Reface?
Which one?
Like anything, you made a film and tried uploading it. Does it work?
Yeah, I think I've done it like maybe once or twice. To reface, right? And then so then you can change the stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've done it like maybe twice. It does work.
I don't want to pay like $40 for its lifetime, right?
No, I thought it was like $20 for 1 year subscription. What the hell? Did they change something?
I don't know. I'm thinking that I got the other program too, but I'm like that one too though. That one I know it's got a month for $10 just to try it out.
Right.
And I'm like,
Okay. But
that's
reface.
not if because I can film up like it'll give you like 5 hours of footage. Like, ha 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 ha. I have material for months. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then I can send you those clips and you can redo them other ways too if you wanted. Like, so many possibilities. Just
Right.
like that.
Right.
I'm looking into another one though to make like cartoons because that'll be funny too when we have our own animated series.
notice the difference that we're not sitting over here plotting and scheming on how to fuck somebody else over here on anywhere on any
Easy.
platform.
Fuck
We're
people
talking
over.
about how we're gonna fuck our own shit up. Like, yeah, we can reface you or me or.
They're gonna steal my ovaries, Kevin. I'm gonna be that baby stealing ovaries. You'll see. That'll be. I'll do that one for Friday. That one will be a Friday.
There we go.
I'm gonna put
Oh.
Nate as ogre in Revenge of the Nerds.
Nah, Revenge of the Nate. What the fuck you talking about? We don't need no nerds. Just Revenge of the Nate. What's going on?
You're a star. Face it. People love your face.
Yeah,
No, they don't. Oh.
that old.
And your short, dude, the shorts I make you average 1.2 and 1.5. Like,
But that's because you did that, nigga. I ain't do it. That
it
don't
doesn't
count.
matter. Who
That
did
don't
it.
count. That's my point.
You're appealing enough where you get an average.
Wait. It
average
might
view.
count.
Yours do
Hey,
great
man.
too. So do wombats.
No. Listen, it's not mine. I didn't create that. So look, I gotta. Well, shoot, I already created my own niche. I try to leave, and apparently I'm getting kidnapped by everybody in the community. I'll fly from Cali to come. I'll kidnap your ass. No, you won't. You might though. You wait. You might. Oh.
Try.
Like, go ahead and kidnap me. You're gonna have to
You
get
might
me
want to
high
try.
and feed me.
But
And you gotta buy my smokes, or I'm gonna fucking give you the business. You'll never hear the end of it. They'll be like, take him back now. Fuck. Holy shit.
Nah, I tried to leave. The community told me no. I feel threatened now.
did you say you tried to leave, but the community told you no?
Yeah, I tried to leave.
Oh
community
yeah,
told me
yeah.
no.
I want to tell you no too.
Oh,
That's a firm no.
I ain't gonna never get no love in these YouTube clothes. I got nah,
I
that's
was
all
happy
good.
to
No.
see that you got your own Canadian.
Ooh.
Wait, who? What? Canadian?
Yeah, he had a Canadian guy on his panel.
Oh no. He been here though. He been here.
Yeah, but that's cool. Like, you're having international reach without it being biscuits or somebody you already know, you know?
Yeah. No, but
That
I
means
knew
you're
him
reaching
for
a
a minute.
wider audience.
Oh no. Listen, I knew him for a minute. He popped up a couple of times. He just had a different avatar. But he been there. He been there for a little bit though. He don't pop up as
I was
much.
just then, and I heard him talking about being Canadian. I was like, cool.
There's a couple people in that chat from Canada, believe it or not. He just don't say nothing.
Well, that's their loss.
Yeah. I embrace my Wakanda heritage. I'm from Wakanda. Hell no. I'm from
Fuck
Brooklyn. New York.
Wakanda. What about Chicago?
Nah,
I guess they didn't get the memo of Black Utopia.
I'm from a Newport box. That's where I'm from.
Baltimore, Detroit.
Brooklyn forever.
I know. All of Kentucky, Delaware, Rhode Island. I know.
KFC forever.
Indiana.
Yes,
Man, I just look at it as we are where we are, and fuck it. You know what I mean? You're either good people or you aren't.
Wherever you are, just be thankful you're not in Oklahoma.
I'm not. I just found out I'm not a good person. Oh,
Aww.
I gotta go. I gotta go back to my madness. Oh,
That's a damn lie. I know that's a damn lie.
What would you tell yourself though?
I could have seen myself like that if my head would actually grow out like that. Oh,
Right?
I look like a little baby. I look like a little baby outcast. Oh, 1, 2, 3,
That's
4.
right.
It's like
Y'all
it
wanna make
don't
some folding
fucking
money.
matter what
You want some
pig
spending money? Get out
that
there and
we
do your
put
thing.
you in. You look cute as shit.
Oh, I
Ain't
look
no
like a
brother.
baby.
He's
I look
got
like a
a
baby. I look like a baby demon though. Oh, oh, why you made evil look so evil and so cute at the same time? Oh, you made it look evil and cute like a Chucky doll. Oh, who the
like
hell? That's the demons?
Ooh, that's
Is that the
Champ.
demons? Oh,
That's Champ.
like what the hell? Oh,
Cool. It's like it's miniature golf for giants.
man.
With
Or
the
it's like
just
the
a
no
hole
mistake.
inside.
No, for real, I would get on there and like drop on the background of it like it's shitting me. That would be a funny one.
Oh man, this shit is funny though.
Next.
Yeah, it's too
I'm
funny.
looking for the one of you. I have a copy.
I felt good.
I gotta re-upload it.
Go ahead.
I got.
What I can say.
I know what I gotta keep doing for that one.
What's that?
I gotta keep the avatar for that one. It's become fitting now.
I
That's the
noticed when I
point.
come and I listen to your lives and shit, you're like, look at my face.
And I should call myself Greyface.
And I'm already knowing and I'm laughing.
That fella
Oh
reminds me
man,
of that one guy, Shaquille O'Neal.
Sha- Shaquille O'Neal. Wait, what?
Look at my face.
My name is
My
Romeo.
pettiness has been encouraged a little too much today.
Could you eat him now?
Is that Kenny? Oh no! Wait. A chicken bird? I mean, a chicken dog? Yeah. A dog chicken?
It's a bean chicken.
Chicken?
Dino mutt. There you go.
It's kind of cool looking. Like he could hop up on you and chill on your
With
shoulder,
chicken.
But he's
but
still
then he
gonna
could
have
also
hot
fly
dog
down
breath
and bite
though.
people.
But he's
Imagine a
still
fucking
gonna
dog like that flying in and just
That's
biting
my
the shit out
chicken
of
for
you.
real right there.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
but a beak's different from a dog bite.
That's a confused fried chicken. Oh,
Right?
oh look at the little ones. No.
Dubby doggy.
Oh, protect
There's
each
no
other.
place like home. There's no place like home. Look at Eva's Glendora, the pretty witch. Me,
There's
of
no
course.
place like Dome. There's no place like Dome. It's just
Just rub your mutt.
oh,
Dolphin
man.
assault.
Kentucky Fried Butt. There we go.
Has a
Oh,
dolphin ass.
It's
oh,
Eva's
oh,
Uh.
that looks terrible. Oh, 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 I could have used that for tomorrow. Look at my face. And then just so I like let it pop out. Like, what
You
the
know,
hell
you
is
need
that?
abominable stuff. That's just. I'm gonna use the other one. I gotta get that one. The other one's even
I gotta
worse.
figure something out. I thought I already had something. My friend keeps saying something about we need emojis. It's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah,
I thought
yeah, we can make custom emojis and badges.
Yeah.
I didn't know that
I
part.
haven't found the freaking link on the studio. Even when I get on the desktop, I couldn't find it. It's not
That's
where it
what I'm
says.
saying. How you gonna want us to have emojis, but then we can't even? That's even like with the super chats and stuff. They said something about you want to
Well,
have
I
custom.
contacted them, so hopefully they'll get back to me soon. I'm
Yeah.
like, yo, what am I doing wrong here? I followed the directions step by step on your own program, and when I go to the studio, it's not there on the phone, it's not there on the desktop. So it's not a device issue of being like, oh, you can't access it on your phone. Well, I'm on desktop, still can't find the fucking thing. I've watched other people's videos and they make it look like just cut and paste and shit. It's good to go, easy. It's like, well, what am I doing wrong? I didn't.
Matter of fact, I need a custom emoji. I need 12 gallons of milk. I need one with 12 gallons of milk. I need one with a gallon of ice cream. Now my custom emoji. My custom emoji ain't even an emoji. Look, my custom emoji is not even an emoji. It's just going to say, "Look at my face."
No,
Matter
it
of
should be
fact,
a
I
big
need to.
picture of Mr. T, and then your face is his nipple.
I was sitting here listening to you, and I was thinking in my head, like, I was picturing these custom emojis, Nate.
I'm gonna get another custom emoji. It's gonna be a Newport box. We'll be like, I got Newports in the chat. Newports, Marlboros, all of it. Oh shit, this froze again. No, baby.
Oh, no, it's alright.
Damn, son, you froze again, baby.
I know, because I'm keeping it fresh.
Yeah, two of these niggas just came off the boardwalk, so where's the third one?
My God.
Y'all niggas better not be stupid tonight. Just like y'all know that. My bad, y'all. I'm watching the camera. I'm about to punch somebody right in the shit.
We already know we know the get down. Don't worry.
Nah, I don't like that fast paced walking period. I feel like motherfuckers trying something. I will bust you on the scalp, motherfucker. And I'm not even the one that's actually on the tour. I'm just watching the cameras. But I
That's
like to
right.
be part of the bullshit. I like to be part of the bullshit sometimes.
That's the shit you watch, Nate. You good. You on it. You on the game.
The fuck?
Why are you running? Why are you walking so fast? Where the fuck you going? Where are you?
When the fuck did you get a skateboard? I watched all three of y'all walk past me. You didn't have shit in your hand. You must have found that shit on the man. You can just be flying this shit and walking away with it. You can't even skate. Look at you, dumbass. Oh man, listen, I'm gonna start recording some of this shit. Like, I'm gonna need y'all to stop trying to skate and do stuff if y'all don't know how to do it.
Exactly. You're like,
Every time he get on there, he keeps like almost flying. I hope you fly to one of these tables, stupid. Skateboarding is not for you. You ain't Tony. What you thought you was Tony Butt? Oh, you almost crashed into the police barricade, stupid. Oh, that's a John Pixie. Oh.
Chimichanga.
What the hell are you gonna do nowadays?
Damn it.
Two more
I just realized something.
Like,
What happened? You're at work?
Yeah. No, not that. No, I just realized something. Damn it. My
Yeah,
face is
so much
fake.
of-
Diz got my face fake famous. And my face is actually fake famous every time I do cam up.
You just realizing that?
I'm just realizing a lot of different things. The next person that I realize trying to say I'm handsome, I'm gonna have to throw something at them. I don't know. But I forgot I can't throw nothing through the internet. Oh. Look at Kenny. He finally got some color.
I wish I could
That looked more like banditos. Get that off my screen. That looked more like banditos. Yeah, put that on your channel. What the hell? We got to update.
Wavy cat.
Hey, Des. Where's Kenny?
He was here the other night for a minute, remember?
Yeah.
He was last night. I think I chimed in.
Massive? I know I've seen him in the chat, but I mean.
It was last night.
Okay.
I think I came in kind of late, but I seen him. It looked like he was the main one talking, like always.
Yeah.
Stop
The
being
dog
shadow
dude.
huggers, motherfuckers.
I just want to
The
make
dog
sure
dude with the
it's
bottle of yak.
okay.
He lost the game. The yak is a mighty fighter. Yak, yak, yak.
Don't talk back.
Oh shit,
Welcome
they
to
got one
the
of Michelle dancing.
welcome to the quickie mutt.
The music star.
It's
you know this?
plastic.
It's electric.
Boogie, boogie, boogie. I hated that shit in school. Like the one teacher would always try to play music like that, like they were hip.
Yeah. Oh
Work
man.
out the power. Like we heard it a million fucking times. Can we work out to something different sometime, please?
It's getting kind of heavy.
Like there's more than one song, woman. She knew that one and she had the other one. Pump up the jam, pump it up.
Yeah.
God, no,
What?
it's
I knew even more than that shit. There was songs I didn't. It's not saying I per se
not.
liked them,
Michelle.
but my mom's motherfucking played a lot of them shits. Oh, the hell is that? Oh, look at Clay. No, so shoot, I even knew more songs than that, and I wasn't even really a fan of the music. My mom just played. My mom was very multi-ethnic with everything. The same thing with me now. Unfortunately, instilled in me. I just actually listened to a song that was, I think it was in Spanish or Italian, but the beat was all right though. It had me fist pumping for a minute.
Right? Dude, I listen to everything. Like, I don't.
No, but it was on one of the old 2K games too. That was so funny about it. That was like, I think that was the only 2K that came out that they had multi-ethnic music. Like they had one group from France. I think they did the song with DJ Premier. I couldn't understand none of the French, but it was on beat though. And I think all I could remember at the chorus, hey, oh, I was like, oh, hey, I like this.
Mélanger. Ma bouche. Ma bouche.
No, man, I thoroughly believe we need to like listen to all things. You know what I mean? Not everything's gonna catch us. Not everything's gonna like sit well with us. But if this fuck, man, it's part of the world. Whatever.
Hot you do, hot you do, hot you do.
He
But
said, pump the jam, pump it up. I knew even more than that. Damn, son, like,
That
hold
song
up.
gets the radio fucked up. I
but
wonder if I
Hold
can get the
up.
rights to play that. as
First
my
of all,
theme song.
we was rocking the We Will.
It's
Come
just
on
a
now, stop
public
it.
domain, right? It's an old song.
No, I knew people that was working out to actual songs, not the two songs you were just talking about.
right?
What is this? Like matter of fact,
If we can have a
What kind of
montage like
workout are
people
you
getting
doing?
smashed in the face with cake.
all you need, the only motivation you need is, the only thing you need right now is just play some Gloria Estefan. Come with your body, that's what you got.
Nah, they were playing like Elder Bard.
Wait, which Elder Bars? Wait.
Damn, Jerry Curl Juice.
Oh, who this?
He was Soul Glow before
The
the.
block is so low.
I've only put natural juices and berries in my hair.
I
Oh
wanna
no, you
hold
put
you.
fucking canola oil in that shit, son.
Oh yeah, y'all gotta be drunk. You look like one of y'all about to collapse. Please collapse. It's like every time one small group of people leave from this one area, is like all coming like cockroaches. Where the hell? First of all, matter of fact, you're all sport fighting. I don't care. It's after 3 in the morning.
Pass
Y'all
that
here.
drunk over and then fucking have the other guy be like, go ahead, teabag him, and then take a picture of it.
Nah, we ain't doing all that extra shit. I don't care what the hell. But I always said this,
I'll
man.
put it up.
But I've always said that though. I told somebody I always found it weird. Now, unless you really plan on doing some wild shit, and that's why y'all all banding together at this time of the evening. First of all, I don't see no for JJ around y'all. Suspect.
No, what they call it, the soup kitchen.
No more sword fighting. No
All
more
the
like
hobos are gonna get in the car and fornicate each other.
they ain't even getting in the car. They still walking. Like, get the hell out of
Like
here.
the other guys.
First of all, I'm not walking around with a bunch of men at 3 in the
Tyler,
morning.
here's my penis.
I don't even like walking at 3 in the morning if I'm out and about. But if I'm walking into something. It ain't gonna be with a bunch of dudes though. Sorry.
Right?
You should try walking
I had
around with a
people
bullwhip.
listen. I had people mad at me now to this day. I had people mad at me to this day. Yo, how the hell you turned around? You was with us, and then 5 minutes later you was gone, son. What the hell happened? I told you I wasn't gonna be here, son. I got festivities to go to. I see y'all niggas all morning. It's time for me to go handle my duties.
Ew.
Don't worry about it.
I never handle my duty. I just flush it.
Oh, we wasn't talking about that. But all right, man. All right, man. You know what? I see a jury duty notice coming in your damn mailbox. Don't worry.
Oh, dear Lord.
Petty Baker Jr.
Wow, wow.
Petty Crocker.
Muddy cracker.
Right to overcome her loneliness in the kitchen.
Dunkin' Nuts.
Oh.
Shenanigan level has lowered.
I did nothing. Oh yeah, you still on punishment, Pixie. Don't come over here in my chat encouraging my damn madness. Dude, you gotta hit it with the guitar.
You did. You put me in the timeout room, and I went, and I said, okay.
Yeah, that was weird. I had one. I put everybody in the corner. Don't worry.
That's a little lesson.
You put me in the corner, dude.
I got different corners though. Look, I got one for the trolls. I got one for that people that encourage my madness. And I got another corner where lost music go. I don't know.
So we're all sitting in opposite corners looking at each other going, fuck you,
Flag on
fuck
the play.
you.
Oh man.
That's called no joy.
We all just band together. We can do this.
We can't do nothing.
If we just believe, there's no way we can fall. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh man, what is wrong with us?
Now that would be good if we went to karaoke on shrooms and butchered We Are the World, trying to imitate all the people.
Oh shit, here we go.
Could you imagine?
I'm mad I tried them and it ain't did nothing for me. I tried
No,
them.
I'm trying to imagine that one.
Nah, I tried them and the only thing it made me do was roll up some weed. I don't know what it is with certain things. I tried the experiment things. That's why I told motherfuckers, if it ain't weed or alcohol, and I barely even drink alcohol as much. If it ain't one of the, don't leave me alone. Yo, so we about to, go trip on yourself. Nigga said, we gonna get you to do an E one day. Yeah, all right. If I do an E, I better be laying up with one of the females in your family and they shut up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm special. I don't follow crowds. I do what the fuck I feel like doing.
Yeah, that's all that matters. I'm the same damn way. Fuck that shit. Whatever. All right. Like, is this a good cause? Okay. Cool. But then moving along. Next one.
Where's the USB drive?
Yeah, whatever. Fuck off.
Where?
I'm about to say that sounded kind of violent right there, Pixie. What's going on over here, baby?
Baby, you know.
Up, man.
No, I'm just saying, man. You know the scammer
Animals on a
shit.
jet.
You're like, whatever. Like, If it's cool, it's cool. And I look it up and it's cool. If it's not, I'm going, man, fuck off. Bye, Felicia. Moving on. I'm sorry,
thinking about
Mom.
I
I'm
have
thinking
Oh,
about
no
a couple merchandise ideas, but I gotta put this down on paper. I gotta put this down on paper later.
oh.
But I'm definitely going with one of them. Man. Welcome to the Natrix. I'll probably put my
Ah,
fucking.
I like it. I like it.
Oh wait, but I'm still going with my main classic one. Stop smoking rocks, baby.
I love that one.
There's gonna be a bunch of them. I don't know. I'm trying to put something down. I'm trying to work out some numbers and shit.
I'm trying to get into one of those ones. 'Cause that one is fucking classic. I love it. Stop smoking rocks. Motherfucker!
Well, shit, I'm already part of a drop anyway. It's a good drop though, so it don't matter. Nah, my boy put me a part of his damn drop, but I didn't mind it because told motherfucker, you gonna stop smoking rocks, baby.
Right?
Tonight was the weirdest night, just like earlier. Yeah, I had my normal nut hugging troll, and then I had a random troll that was trolling the girl in my chat. I said, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is
No.
everybody smoking rocks today? Like, wait a minute. Why is the meth patch really on y'all niggas next today? Like, what's going on?
Right?
Like, why do some of y'all refuse to leave shit alone and catch a eulogy? Like, come on, man. I'm telling you, when the eulogy get turned up to level 2, just like how my anger get turned up to level 2, you're not gonna like what's said or done. Don't let me go to level 3 because level 3 is just unexplainable. You'll know.
Right?
I think it was said earlier this morning. My homegirl Wilma said, "Nah." She said, "Wait, you back to the levels again?" She said, "You back to the levels now?" She was like, "Wait a minute, are we in constant threat?" I was like, "Nah, not yet."
We're in Jeff Con 2 right now. Don't worry about it.
Look, people survive Sandy, but can't survive Hurricane Nate. I'm telling you.
Right?
You know how many times I've thought about coming back with my zipper down?
Oh, you trying to flash it? Don't do that while another adult is up here, sir.
I mean, you better read the room before you do that.
Oh,
I don't think Nate would be very appreciative.
Don't put that on her. The privilege.
Come up here and make it, sir. Don't porn bomb your own self. How you gonna do that to your own self? I think somebody did that shit recently. How the hell do you porn bomb yourself? Like you know you can't come on this damn
There's
shit.
people that do it.
Are you serious, Nate?
I'm telling you, it was like as soon as it was up, it was down. I said, "What the fuck was this?"
Weren't you there for it? No, Tennessee missed it like always.
Wait, you porn bomb?
Well, they're like biscuits will have fucking just drunk chicks and they'll whip out titties, and then the one chick just
Oh.
straight out whipped out her tits, then just bent over and pulled her pants down, and was spreading the cheeks and everything for us.
She was busting it open for a pork chop, baby.
But no, just because she liked me, she was like, "Wow, that guy's cool." She'd rock because her and biscuits would watch. So she was like, "Hey, check it out,
Oh,
babe.
Damn.
Come to America."
he's taking all the credit. Like,
Give me what you got for a pork chop, baby.
You seen Shelly's wild ass.
I love you, man.
That's still the one of the funnier moments of my highlights reel for 23. When she was drunk wearing the wedding dress out of nowhere. I just felt like putting on a wedding dress. Like, what the fuck? It was just I was out of left field. That was so funny. The only thing like I could imagine even funnier would be like if Tennessee had done that. But he ain't got that kind of creativity.
Right?
If he would have got it, he would have messed with that. If he'd have got it, he'd have messed it up. He already messing up with at home. How you mess up that
Well,
house?
I really do.
Guys, chimichangas. Chim-
And let me think about this. Count my money, party with bitches. Hundreds and fifties, big ass titties. Because I'm like, that's a green in between them two titties. I'm gonna choose the green.
Brain or fucking your mama. Eating sandwich, fucking your mama. Why, dog? Why? Have you met your mama?
Nigga said what up to nigga told me what up Sasquatch. I said, yeah, I Sasquatched your mother's face last night. Don't forget about that, nigga. She loved this.
Oh,
She loved this
Lord.
shit. Yeah, I told you. I'm about to go to level 2 on everything with everybody from now on. So it's up and stuck with everybody. Level 3 is you might as well just evacuate YouTube. I'm gonna fuck your whole world up one way or another. But
You
level
could be
2,
nice and cool, or you could be Vegeta out there.
I'm past Vegeta and shit, nigga. I'm Super Saiyan petty. So you know, the level of this of pettiness is just unlimited. Like, I don't even need a Sensu beam for a recharge, nigga. It's just there. It's up and stuff. Oh man. Oh yeah. I had to give a eulogy to somebody the other day.
Oh.
Well, he's been here before. And I don't care. Old farts on this shit that's not doing or moving the right way. You gotta go. You got to go. What? No, look. I'm just talking about the old farts that ain't doing shit. I'm talking about those ones. They're from old wipes. Fuck out of here. See, the first time was just comedy. This time it was actual. Like, I had to literally go in on his ass. Fucking parasite.
Did you have
Nah, I don't like weird shit. I don't like weird shit because how the fuck do you sit here and get mad because one person is not speaking to you or don't want to speak to you? And it's not me. I'm just saying in general. But then you gonna have the nerve to say we caping for bees. But you was just crying to this girl 12 seconds ago. I love you. I want you to accept me. Hey yo, I'm starting to believe he an old creep. As a matter of fact, that's his new name, Old Creep. Here we go.
He's talking about
right now. He's shadow watching right now with a fucking Heineken or a Budweiser sitting in his little basement. Yeah, I told you it's up and stuck because my thing with you is you're not gonna sit here and try to say that me and my boy are caping for bitches. First of all, these ain't bitches; these is women. The people you around might be bitches, but we deal with real women over here. And not even that. It's just the respect level. If my boy told you to hold it down, nigga, hold it down.
Right.
You ain't me, nigga. Shit. Not me. I told people I'm raw and uncut. You either love me or leave me alone. But you just drunk. The fuck, nigga? And you was giving off creep vibes. For the girls to feel weird, yeah. I scared.
He's not even a good drunk. It's just
Why, he not a tree hugger, nigga. He a whole... Nigga, he an alcoholic. Nigga, fuck out of here. Nigga, he ain't no tree hugger. Nigga, you need an AA meeting. Fuck out of here.
People out there, people are too trusting, and they fucking follow people that are fucked up, and they take them bad places, set them up, and it's bullshit. We need to burn those motherfuckers down.
But I don't get that shit. You claim to have... Listen, I don't claim it. You claim to have so much book knowledge. You can barely even reciprocate, or you can't barely even recite some of the shit you read. And what's the use of soaking in all this damn knowledge if your ass ain't even using it?
true.
I'm just saying.
Smorgasbord.
Earth, baby. But this is what I'm saying, bro. if I'm reading up prime example, I'm not going to gain knowledge on building airplanes and shit if I ain't going to go out there and actually build it. The hell am I fucking even learning about it for? It's
True.
Because
good.
you never know. No,
Oh
think
yeah, I
about
might
it.
have
Okay,
to build one.
what happens if fucking some shit goes down and there's a plane at this, you're stuck out, you're on a farm tour and some shit's going down. It's like, okay, we got this plane we can use, but someone needs to know how to fucking turn it on and get the shit going. And you're like, damn, I'm glad I read that book because now I can fucking do it, you know?
Yeah, but I'm not doing too much with planes. If I do anything, I'm gonna turn that shit into a hotel room. I mean, that shit is not flying. That's gonna be the
It
real
never
soul
hurts.
plane.
It never hurts to know
My
things.
mother.
No, I'm not saying that. But again, if you're not applying it or using it, what the fuck is the use of you having it? If you gonna be drunk enough to not even fucking
Because
come
you
on,
might get the
son.
opportunity one day.
How you gonna build something if you drunk? Yeah,
Who
exactly.
cares? I'm not drunk. See, you're starting with a faulty premise. I'm not drunk, so
No. I'm saying.
I'm looking at it like I want to fly a
Saying in
helicopter.
general,
I'm gonna in
dude.
the
He's
future
not
fly a
saying you
helicopter.
are.
Not
Oh, I
you
really
did.
should. I want to get one of those paragliders. That would be tight too. The little sit-down car plane.
Yeah.
That'd be fun as shit, dude. I could go fly places. That'd be great.
Did this dude almost crash into a fucking truck? Yeah, y'all niggas smoke rocks, bro. Like, how the fuck y'all
Oh
don't know how to
no,
drive?
they have the balloon thing with the fan on it that you can fly around in like a balloon jetpack, dude. That's only like $2,000.
Where the
How
fuck
fun
do
would
you
that be? I just get that shit and don't tell nobody, and then I fly over to baby mama's house and I like call him like, "Yo, get out in the front yard with me." Why? What's going on? I said, "Get out there now," and they'll be coming out and they'll be like, "What's going on?" I'll be like, "Yo, what up?" And they'll be like, "Holy shit!"
Well, see, I could at least see you doing something and not being drunk. Everybody else, look, everybody else that I was just talking about, yeah, it don't make sense for you to have the knowledge if you ain't
The
gonna
only
use it.
thing you accomplish when you're drunk is vomiting everywhere or on
That's why.
somebody.
That's why you look like a hard boiled egg. Fuck that shit. Stop coming at motherfucking scalp pieces. I'm back, baby.
I projectile vomited onto George.
You're too loud, Nate.
I told him
I
to
know.
move, and he was like, "Wait your turn," and I was like, "Blah!"
You're
Puked on him for 6 feet out.
I know, Earth. I'm supposed to be loud. I'm at work. I'm using my outdoor voice.
Your outdoor voice is your indoor voice too.
No, it's not. My
Yes,
indoor
it
voice
is.
actually gets used outside. Watch this. Hey, how you doing?
Your indoor voice is your outdoor voice too.
Yes, I know. It's everywhere. Yes.
So
Yeah,
good.
he really almost
All
crashed
you had to
into
do was admit that. Was that so hard?
Yes, it was. It was hard for me to
Oh,
admit.
you poor thing. You
Yes.
poor thing.
Yes. What the hell? Oh, you really almost crashed into the truck. Stupid. Oh, you know not a park. Only in New York City you can almost crash into a bread truck trying to park. Okay.
Be nice. Be nice to me. I'm in a piss ball mood.
What the hell
No.
happened? Yeah, damn.
Oh girl, I've been up for almost 2 days.
Oh, I thought you was
No.
up for 5 days. Let me know when you do that though. You
Dude,
laughing
I
though,
ain't
but I'm
looking
dead
to go. I
serious.
ain't
I've been up
looking to
for
go
5 days.
psychotic for staying up for 5 fucking days. Okay.
Well,
Well,
see,
look
if you're
here.
not
I
on
had one
drugs,
of those weeks.
no reason to be up that long, so you will end up fucking with your head and your chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
I stayed up for 46 hours at one point. Ain't doing that shit again. Then I
my
slept
5
for
days.
over 17 hours.
My 5 days was because it was nothing but death around me, so I was up. As much as I tried to sleep, I was up.
When we
I
had
think the most,
15,
matter of fact, I'll
Well,
say I got a half an hour.
that's a good excuse though. That's a good excuse. Mine,
when
I
we were
didn't have an
15,
excuse.
my friend Anthony kept each other up for 6 weeks.
Oh shit! Y'all was going for the Guinness. Y'all was going for that Guinness shit, right?
Nah, we were just like, fuck it. What happens if you don't sleep? We're like, we thought about it and it was like science for us. So we would just make sweet tea and fucking sit up all night watching movies. And fucking, if you start falling asleep, we punch each other in the arm and shit. Like, nah, wake up, wake up. Like, fuck it. And then sometimes we sneak out and just bike around the neighborhood to like stay awake. And you just be tired as fuck. Just be like, fuck it. And then after a while, you didn't even notice. You're kind of dreaming, but you're still walking around and shit. And it was like tripping kind of, because like we would imagine shit. I'd be like, man, it looked like that guy pulled a gun on us. And it's like, right.
Oh, shit.
We knew it didn't happen. But it's like, why we both see the same thing, you know?
I think the fact that I was up for those 5, I think the only thing that made me even look like I was up for 5 days was the fact that I had the only bags under my eyes. The boy was like, yeah, you ain't sleeping like 3 days, son. When you go, I don't know. As soon as I'm not feeling the way I feel, I'll go to sleep. And by that Saturday morning, I was knocked out. But I didn't sleep as long as I thought I was going to sleep. I think I was asleep for like 5 hours the most. I was back up. My alarm clock broke.
That'll keep you up.
Yeah, my mental alarm clock been broke. So, yeah. Sleep patterns, me, yeah.
No, mine was, let's see, actually, it was me and Susan that were up for almost 2 days doing research.
There goes Bedeedles. That's definitely Bedeedles right there. The face is off.
That is so
No, but you
highly
gotta get some
disturbing.
sleep, Earth baby. You gotta get some sleep, Earth baby.
I know, I'll get some sleep, but I have some things to take care of.
Oh, don't be spying on nobody. And if you spy on somebody, then you just spy on my troll. Give me his address.
I don't do that shit.
Oh, I'm just messing with you.
And whoever
Right.
says I do is a fucking liar.
I was talking about. I said that. How about that one? Nobody said nothing. I said I might need you
I'm
again.
messing with you, dude. I'm messing with you.
I know, and I'm still messing with you too, baby. I'm just laughing because I'm trying to make sure this car really don't crash into that truck because I'm gonna be weak. Like, how did you manage to not hit the parking spot the way you're supposed to get it? You gotta stop smoking rocks behind the wheel, y'all. I'm telling you, like, it's just not good for y'all no more.
I ain't
Oh, he
even gonna
almost
touch that.
crashed.
I ain't gonna touch that one.
Oh, he almost crashed again. You must be trying to teach somebody how to drive. There's no way you just keep making the same. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Late night driving? Yeah.
No, Pixie, the answer to your question is I'm assuming you heard about heels.
I seen very little about it, so I don't really know what the hell's going on. But I knew Jenny wasn't going to touch on it until she knows the full story. Oh,
That's why me and Susan really haven't been, well, I'm not going to count Susan in, but we've both been researching only because all this fucking
This shit's from
stinks.
years ago, right?
Yeah, it all fucking stinks. And here's the thing, nobody's done their fucking deep research on
I'm
it.
like, you're always watching.
So that's why,
Well, no, I
they
mean,
say
it's just
do,
like it's from years ago, so it's like you're gonna judge people by everything they did in the past. Well, what's the point of forgiving people?
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
for me, I
People aren't doing
honestly really
it's
did
more,
not
if
get
you're
it.
doing shit that's good in like modern times, then I'm not worried about, yeah, you fucked up in the old days, but like you're doing good shit now.
yeah, but
You
here's
know?
the thing. Now watching that
You
stream,
turned around and doing the right thing. Good for you. I support that more than condemning people for their past.
Right? Me too.
but see, here's the thing though. Now, you got the likes of Penny Pumpernickel, as I like to call Penny Pumperfuckle, coming into that chat saying and being shouted out by those 6 people for bringing this to what? I'm sorry, let me put it in words. Alluding to this. She didn't allude to anything. These are troll accounts on Twitter. These troll accounts, do you know who they belong to? 3 initials. Take a wild stab on who it is.
JLR.
Yes. Posing
BHP,
as a fucking woman, okay?
MS.
This is a man that likes to play with fucking underwear, women's underwear.
Well,
Now,
What do
here's
you
the
mean?
thing.
He wears them?
don't mind me. I'm here being fat, y'all.
On for size, okay? I'm gonna put it in the back for you. This is the name of his troll account. You look at it too, Diz. Okay, this is the name of his troll account. And this is the name that he's throwing out there to everybody.
Are you gonna cry?
Do you see the distinction? The first name is the troll account. The second name he's throwing out there to everybody. Are you telling me that these 6 people that outed all this, that they didn't see the fucking distinction between that name and that other name?
Wow.
Can they really
I
be
don't know
that
any
stupid?
people. I don't know her name, so I don't know. I only seen like the one thing on it way early last night, right before bed. That was the first thing I saw. And then Carms was talking about it. Like it was some real deal shit. But then I was like, I don't know.
I know. I felt
Either
bad for
way,
her.
like my understanding was it was like over 4 years ago.
It was actually in 2015. Started in 2014, but started really
Over
in
4 years
2015.
ago.
So,
It wasn't wrong.
but here's the thing. Nothing of anything that anybody's saying matches up.
Well, even
But
if it's so what?
yeah, and that's the thing. But that's the thing, though. You're turning your life around, but really, you don't owe anybody a fucking explanation. But if you're gonna start talking shit and airing somebody's fucking stuff out there, you might want to hear it from the person first. Hear it from both ends. Why do you think I haven't addressed it? Because I hear it from both ends. Like with
Because it's none of your goddamn business. How about that?
mhm. But
How
see,
come nobody takes
I've
that
already
into
spoke.
account?
But see, I've
I'm
already.
going to address this on my show. This happened to that.
But
Like,
here,
I mean, seriously, not to pick on you, but like,
no. I'm gonna
Queenie
put you.
took
I'm gonna
her
put it right
wrench
here.
away. Oh no, someone said the N word. Like, really? Come on, grow up.
It could have been worse. Could have said the
No,
other
it's right
word.
here.
I would imagine every human in America
The
has said the N
downside
word like
really is
1,000 times in their lifetime easily.
This Pixie, it's in the back.
If you
What
haven't
happened?
said the N word in your
It's in the
lifetime,
back,
well,
baby.
you haven't lived.
Okay.
I came close to saying it. I said
That's why I
Queen.
haven't addressed it. That's why I haven't addressed it. And plus, I've gotten 4 emails. I did a premiere earlier, and then I did a premiere earlier, and I told people I will address it on my time. And then during my stream, I was asked if I was going to address it, and I simply said I'll address it on my own time. And then the emails that I got, I answered 2. I ignored the others. But here's the thing.
Wow.
Like when Constant, when Constance and the ship were going, when those 2 were going at it, I'm not going to be put, like, Constance was trying to put me in the middle of her problems with the ship. You're not going to put me in the middle. I won't be
Do you
put in
have
the
a
middle because
grievance
I like them both. Because I like them both. But see, Constance already fucked up with me. So I like the ship. I love them. But Constance, she messed up with me, trying to put me in the middle. And that was that. You're not going to put me in the middle of your problems with people that I love and adore and that I support. So
Isn't that what
I
you're
have,
doing to us?
no, what
Do you
I'm
have a
doing
grievance
now,
edition?
what I'm doing now is
Like
something
asthma?
that,
Shut up.
No, I'm asking because like the way you talk, you're like you gulp air and then you talk, and it just seems like you're breathing stressed. I was worried about your health.
Well, no, I'm trying not to get too angry because this community is taking a fucking shitstorm. And I'm trying not to get so angry because now you're fucking hate bonding with tragedy pimps. You've got Laura on a panel who's doxed out. You got Laura and you got someone whose best friend was doxed
What
out
did I tell
3
you from day
times.
one? What did I tell you from day one?
I know.
Hey,
I know.
girl,
Same Z's. Everybody's the same team at the end of the day.
what keeps this fucking shit going is this drama. You know what I mean? So if you chase it and you let it stress you the fuck out, it's gonna affect you. But
That's why I haven't really done much in the last couple of days. That's like I haven't put many clips out or anything because I've been like they've been people are saying do your research. Okay, well I'm going to do my research. But here's the thing. I've spent time doing my research because if I'm going to voice my opinion on things, I'm going to get shit right because at the end of the day, you have to get things right because what happens if you get it wrong? It is your ass
No, it's
that
not.
gets
Just
it
bring a
wrong.
retraction. You say, my bad. I had some faulty information. I fucked up. Put it out there. Sorry, guys. Not my fault all the way. I should have done better, but I let you down. Oh well. That's how it's
And that
normal grown-up people do things.
but that's the thing though. Like I was saying, like with Penny, you're gonna believe a Twitter account that's a troll. You can't differentiate that it's the same person behind it. Okay, well that's you're stupid on that you're a fucktard on that part.
Did you
That's
ever
not
get
my
to go
problem.
with Flacco?
Oh no, I'll deal with his ass later. If he goes as savage, then I'll jump up there and I'll have some fun with him.
Yeah, you got some
But
jokes. No,
no, I'll mess with him just a
practice that
little
joke.
bit and then I'll lean in on him. He might help relieve some stress off of me after all this. Because after all this,
What,
then
like
I
watching
will
TV?
probably take a break and go hang down in the troll hole. Because I'm actually happy down there and it's fun down there. So
Yeah, the best way to keep it
I love the
happy.
Carlton dance. I tried to do the Carlton dance. I fucking suck at it. But seriously, but overall, the one thing that people can do is just sit and fucking wait for the person that they're going after to come, just to hear her side instead of going after her. That's all they have to do. Because what if you're wrong?
Well, even
Seriously,
if
what if
you're
you're
right, then
wrong?
what?
You're
You're a
wrong.
flip
You're
flopper.
putting
That's
out
what you call it.
information.
Right? You
What?
come
Look,
back
okay.
to it or what? Either way, you're a flip flopper because you're just gonna. I'm not your friend because I don't like what you did in the past. So be it. Then fuck off.
And I get that, yeah. But that, everybody else has come clean. And people are like, why haven't you? I'm like, well, because I'm not going to
Because it
trash
wasn't brought
somebody
up.
just
Who the
because.
fuck throws dirt on themselves? For the most part, nobody.
Well, I got snippy with one person that emailed me. Yes, I said, it's my channel. I do what I want with my channel. Nobody dictates what I do, what I say, when I say it, how I say it. I will address it on my own time,
Or every
and that's
step.
that. But other than that, when I feel like it, then I'll say
Sometimes
something.
you feel like you're not.
Well, I told that person, why don't you go start a channel and address it since you're so worried about me addressing it?
Or so we're like worried. Period. Like, what are you worried about?
Yeah.
Have you seen that kind of footage out of her in how many years? No.
No, never. And
That's
you know
awesome.
what? This footage that's in question, though, I've seen it before she put it on private. There was no photo in it of an autopsy. None. So, hello. Get your fucking facts straight, people. This is what happens when you don't do your extensive research.
Well, everybody's got a past,
Dude.
so people need to be careful.
Yeah, but you know
It
what?
really shows the
You know,
little
when you're
black.
on this platform, hey, when you're on this platform,
It's not about. See, that's where people got this stupid differentiation. You guys are crazy. There is no platform or community.
Hey, I'm
It's
over here.
reality. We are all Americans, and everywhere else, we're all real people in real time. There's no this and that. It's all the same thing.
no, I'm not meaning that. I know
You
that's the
think
same
otherwise.
thing.
You're not a character on a TV show unless you're making some kind of film TV show. You know what I mean?
No, Diz, I get that part, but what I'm saying is when people come to this platform, they have the right to stay anonymous. They don't have the right to have
There's
a
no such
stranger
thing.
dox you out,
No, you
because
don't.
that's what I mean.
You
Like
don't
with
have the right to dox people out. But at the
like
same
what
time, there is no right to anonymity. You're in a public space, and if you're not conducting business being shady, then you have no fear of showing yourself to a degree to where people can be like, okay, you're cool. You don't have to be on a panel, but you just at least chat and fucking tell people little bits of something, you know? Don't just take, take, take. It's interactive. You got to give and take.
yeah, that is true. I do agree with that. I
A
get
lot
that.
of, a lot of clippers and just fucking remoras. You know what I mean? The remoras. For every shark, there's fucking 50 remoras.
Yeah.
Just
I
leave it
don't care
alone.
because I look like a pit bull. So
I've seen no, dude. I've seen other people already copying your format as best they can. And it's like, nope, you ain't Nate.
I don't came up as much as I look like a pit bull and a rhinoceros. So yeah, I try to keep myself under wraps. The first experiment that went wrong. So yeah.
You're hilarious. No, but I get what you're saying, Diz. I get that. But when you got the likes of someone like JLR doxing you out just because he can and it's just for the fuck of it, that right there is where somebody and some people need to take a fucking stand instead of saying, "Oh, we didn't do this because JLR brought it to everybody's attention," which is fucking bullshit because he's the one that actually brought it to everybody's attention.
If you want to take that
You're
guy
just too
down, strap
stupid
him
to
out
fucking
to some
admit
gold
it.
digging chicks. You know what I mean? You got to
Yeah.
pimp him out to some chicks that are going to take him for every fucking penny. That's how you take him down. Because that's what he's all about, is having his little, I've got money from lawsuits. And that can be creepy.
Dude, to
There's
be
the
honest, I
commander.
will tell you the truth, and this is 100% factual. He has
Charges.
not gotten any money from any lawsuits that he has filed.
The fuck, Amanda?
Well, on
The
Wikipedia, it
only
says
money
he
that
had
he's got is from his side of his family. That's it, and
well,
that is the
somebody
actual truth.
should take it away from him.
Amanda?
Yeah, right. They should.
Find a way to bamboozle him. The ultimate grift. Oh,
But here's
yeah.
this, and
I know.
Pixie, you're gonna love this.
Go away.
I think you're gonna love this, Pixie.
All we have to do is kill
You're
us.
never gonna believe who left a comment under that channel.
I could order it from China. Boom, boom, boom.
You ordering weed from China?
China.
I can't put it out there because it's too glorious.
Bedeedles.
Jeez
I
Louise, oh
swear,
my
if
God.
Beetle's belly, I keep thinking squatters gonna come out. Open your
Hold on, I gotta find the screenshot.
There's a
Dude, I got hit
screenshot
hard today by trolls.
on it. Wow.
Yeah, apparently trolls seem to love people.
Grab,
Commander
grab,
baby.
grab the ankles.
Ask Commander. She was there when I got hit.
Commander has arisen.
Amanda's gonna address it in her own time.
I'm about to say you getting weed from China. Wait. Let me get that. Let me get that Hong Kong Express. Hold on, I heard that shit was fire.
Where is it? No, Commander was there when I got hit. This little motherfucker put a swastika sign in my fucking chat.
What the fuck? They could do
Yeah, I
that?
ain't kidding. Yeah, fucking troll put a swastika sign in my chat.
How the fuck is that possible? I don't even got an emoji like that.
Right?
Wait,
Like,
you're
I've never seen that
No
emoji.
shit. I know.
Are you Jewish?
No, it was the content that I was covering, the little bastard.
Yeah, but how they
Oh.
That's what I don't get. No, I don't get it. Because like the Nazis aren't
I
known
have
for
no
hating
clue. That's
black
what I'd like
people.
to know.
Nazis
But see,
are known for hating the Jews, right?
no, it's because of what I
And
was
most black
covering.
people, I don't think are really even offended by the swastika unless they're Jewish.
Well, the stream that I was covering was something down in Troll Avenue about a 15-year-old being up on a panel.
What?
So I was bringing attention to it. Next thing I know, I got that little motherfucker in my chat, the guy who brought the 15-year-old to Troll Avenue and put him up on a panel. But thankfully, the channel that he was brought to got kicked out.
You know what
So-
I'm starting to think, girl? I'm starting to think it's a lot of these kids nowadays. These kids are growing up in a different kind of world. And the only thing they know is technology and like fucking around on the computer. It's kind of like how we used to make like crank calls and shit. We'd take the phone book, and find a number and just randomly dial some shit and make some stupid crank call.
Yeah,
Well, to
that's fun.
these kids nowadays, you know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to think that it's some of them, like, fucking, and they're doing the little troll shit and stuff. And everybody's getting all worked up and being stupid about it and mad. And it would not even shock me in the least bit if it was some of these damn little kids nowadays.
You know that
That's all
name?
they know. This is all they know is social media.
Well, do you recognize this name? It's in the back. Because I bet you know that name, Pixie. Because he is fucking everywhere. He has rolled up in every chat we've been in.
But see, I don't get trolled by kids. I get trolled by adults. But hurt adults on top of that. So,
Well, we don't know if
Yeah,
this person...
but Nate, you know what I'm talking about, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Sometimes I think we're getting so worked up sometimes over, some of this shit. But I think we underestimate these kids nowadays that this is all they know. This is the generation that they know. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There could be a lot of fucking damn kids in here just for the fun of it. Because
well, if I
that's what
cursed you out, my bad.
Well, see, and that's why, and that's why when I brought, I brought this to that's why I brought, like, when Troll Avenue brought this to everybody's attention down there. Now, I wasn't shit talking or shitting on the person that had him up on his panel. Now, he kicked him once he found out how old he was. Now, the person whose name I put in the back, that person has more than several accounts. Okay, he's all over the place. He goes into everybody's fucking chat. Now, I knew I would get bombarded with this person once I did that stream. I was prepared for it. Plus, he's coming to my live stream about the third stream that I did. It was my third stream when I first started streaming. He came in there once before. Now, I blocked 2 of his accounts. Well, I've got a total of 7 of his now. After today. Now, like I said, I was prepared for it. I didn't give a shit. Thank God I had one of the clip channels that clips down there. She came in. I slapped a wrench on her. And thank God for Uni, because Uni, man, she slapped him straight across the forehead with that wrench. Well, She sent me the screenshots. I didn't care what he was saying. But the thing is, I don't. Now, it was him that brought that 15-year-old from the gaming community over to Troll Avenue and put him up on that person's panel. Now, I wouldn't. Not once I kicked that. Once I kicked that. Now, if it were me, if I kicked that kid from my panel, I wouldn't allow him to sit in my side chat. No, 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 no. I would block him and tell him to get on. Go away. Now, the reason I brought it to here is because I don't want that shit over here on our side.
Commandment.
Boner time.
Okay, so that's why I brought it to everybody's attention. I don't want children over here.
Well, why would they be over here?
Because
Not a
that person that's in the back, that's stuff that was
Well,
that
then
was
you're
something
hanging out
that's
with
been known to
pedos.
do.
I'll tell you.
Well, because like
Grown-ups don't hang out with kids that aren't their own if they don't have to. It's just not how it rolls.
yeah, but that's the easy way to get someone's shit shut down
You hang
though.
out with kids,
It's just like getting
hang out
peen bombed. It's like getting
suspect.
peen bombed is. That's an easy way to get your shit shut down. Doing stuff like that, that's easy. Like when we got peen bombed that day, you didn't take your shit down. You kept your shit up. I edited my shit out. That's
I'm a
just an easy way to
pioneer.
get your shit shut down. And that's like this. This is the same way to get your shit shut down. And it's also a way for people to.
At worst, I'd get a nudity thing and they would fucking just tell me to edit it, or they would fucking make it unlisted.
420, y'all.
Well, and look, that's the thing with people these days. You know, you got like Pixie and I have seen it before. People are putting their kids on streams. And the community that we're in, you don't want to do that because you've got people that are doxing people left, right, and center, and they're using their kids against them.
Those are the type
So
of people.
you want to keep your kids off the stream. And if when you're beefing with somebody, you don't want to put your kids out there, and you don't want to show your kids while you're on stream and you're camming up.
No, my thing is, why the fuck are we beefing with anybody else anyways? Why can't we all just like, you have your community, we have our community, and why the fuck are we going into each other's communities doing anything and trying to
They might
disrupt
say something about
anything that
something.
they're trying to do? It's just fucking insane
It's
to me.
gossiping. It's
I
gossiping.
sit back and I
Backbiting.
watch it and I'm just like, dude,
Yeah.
why? Just fucking why?
Fucking
Like,
mother hen shit. It's gossiping.
Yeah,
shit like grandma.
I've trolled one person who keeps coming over here.
ridiculous.
I'm trolling one person that keeps coming over to this side. Who's from down in the troll hole? And for what reason? He don't belong over here. Why does he come over here? Because nobody wants him down there. So he comes over here to start shit. And the things that come out of his mouth is just atrocious. But
Who
people
is
still allow him on on their panel. And
Mhm.
yeah, I've warned one person, but hell,
See, that's
so you
my
don't want to
thing, like,
fucking listen.
Hold
when I
on,
was a little
hold
kid,
on.
I would hang out with
What is this?
they would chit chat and talk shit. So that
Yeah.
aspect of it is cool to me, but only so much.
No,
I
who
don't
are we
think
talking about? First of all,
Ah,
yeah, I can understand the conversation.
Flacco.
I don't even fucking know who that is. Who the hell?
That was the guy with the nipple, remember?
Oh,
No, I'm not gonna. No, I don't go at him. It's just he's got a disability, so I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna make
Now
fun
you
of him
tell
because
me.
he's got a disability.
You already made fun of him, you ass.
No, I make fun of him because of his voice and the way he's a stalker. That's what I make fun of because he's a fucking stalker. That he is a stalker. That is a fact. But his disability, his hand, yeah, I made fun of his hand, like the scary movie, like the movie Scary Movie. His hand, it reminds me of the butler from Scary Movie 2. That's what it kind of makes, that's what kind of reminds me of. But, overall, yeah, he's got a disability, but I don't really know his history, but his stalkerish type is kind of makes the hairs on my neck stand up. I mean, dude, he's Dude, he stalked Tina for 6
strong
years.
man.
He stalked Tina D for 6 years, dude. That's not trolling. That's a stalker level. All right, people say he's trolled her for 6 years. Like, no, guys, that's not.
I've had people
That's.
make calendars of me.
I'd make a calendar of you. Of
One
all
of my
these
friends
memes that
got
you make of
made
yourself, I'd make a
calendar.
fucking calendar of it.
Yeah,
I'm
they took
gonna
the picture
make a
of
bunch of t-shirts.
There you go.
Well, they
That's
had
the
like
merch
the
right
Oh,
there,
shit.
bitch.
pictures where I did different shit on my show back in the day on Yahoo, and they took that and made like their own calendar.
T-shirts of all our fucking champions.
I have my shirt on, oddly enough.
No, like, okay, look, I'll make fun. Like, I make fun of the reindeer lady. I'll make fun because look, I'll make fun of the reindeer lady. She's fucking vile, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, she's vile. I gotta find that stream and record it because let me tell you, her and Tina going at it. Holy shit. But Flacco, yeah, he's a troll,
Are you
but
a
he's also
leader
a
or a
stalker,
follower?
huh?
Are you a leader or a follower?
I'm nobody. I follow myself and I lead myself. I do my own thing.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
You do your own thing.
Yeah, I do me.
Oh, I bet.
Shit, Pixie's opened my mind a lot.
Oh,
No, I'm not kidding.
Don't cry, Pixie.
I'm not gonna cry. Not right here. Maybe if me and her talk later.
Look, I already made her cry on her birthday, okay?
Right? Oh,
And by the way, that video is still up on my channel. It's never gonna leave.
I love it. I think I downloaded it.
It'll be there forever, boo.
Thank you.
Anytime. Shit, I'll make you another one. But no, it's just that it's just Pixie's opened my mind up to a lot of things since she and I have been talking. But I don't follow anybody. I don't white knight for anybody. I do me. That's why I bounce out to other communities, except for the knitting community. I'm scared of those. I'm scared of those women. I ain't scared of nobody, but I'm scared of their needle points, dude. They're fucking sharp as fuck. I think they sharpen them. I'm not kidding. I think they freaking sharpen them.
You gotta learn how to
Let's
be
just say they're sharp. They're so sharp you can poke them through a penny and put a hole in it.
You get through 10 times as many doors being charming as you will being confrontational.
That's true too.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
I'm welcome everywhere because I'm not confrontational. I'm nice and approachable. I'm fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sociable. I don't
And
go in there blabbing a bunch of shit. I get to know people and then I'll talk to them after a while.
Right.
And that's the same with, being down in Troll Avenue. I was welcomed in there. I didn't go in hard. I wasn't trolling anybody. Well, except for Stitches. No, Stitches, that he was easy. I think he let me troll him though. But
what do you
now
consider trolling?
Fucking with him.
Does he know that you're fucking with him though when you're doing it, or like?
Oh yeah, he'll let you know when he's like, I think she's trolling me. Because I'll just confuse him with questions. Or I'll twist his words around or use them against them.
When are you gonna troll Vinny G and Aussie Shooter again?
Oh shit, Pix. I don't know. Me and Pixie need to talk about that shit. Cause that was a good night. But shit, I woke up at 7:30 in the morning yesterday, and that was I don't think I've heard Vinny. I don't think I heard Vinny that loud before. That woke me up out of a dead sleep.
With what? What are you talking about?
his stream yesterday morning. I mean, I have, something playing in the background while I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And when I woke up at like 7:30, it was Vinny just laughing and laughing.
He was on one yesterday.
It was his stream yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah.
He was on one.
But dang.
It's
It
funny because no matter what, wherever I go, if Shooter's there, he blames everything on me.
He blames everything on everybody. He don't take accountability or
No,
responsibility.
I know, but it was funny because everything now, like if Shooter rolls up, I'm there.
No, I
So
think we need to tag team him.
Something happened, I think, like last week in the chat, and Shooter was like, "It's all your fault, Pixie, you fucking ass. You brought this on." I said, "Yeah, okay,
Don't
you
make
got
me
me."
Like, I'll get this over here and we'll turn it up again.
It was funny.
Hell
Guys,
yeah,
the
we
thing
need
is
to do.
turn their
You know
shit up
what?
and
All
down, but
three
they
of
can't
us,
turn themselves up or down. You know?
all three of us against Vinny and
When have
Shooter.
you ever seen anybody come in and turn my chat up?
You see me all the time. Vinny's a saint. Vinny is a saint. Vinny is a saint. They're like, Are you glitching, Pixie Girl?" Nope.
Yeah, but you know what? That night into the wee hours of the morning when me and Pixie were up there, we actually scared the shit out of them. We scared the shit out of Vinny and Shooter. That was funny as hell.
Girl, you know how many times me and Shooter have actually had fucking conversations where we talk shit? I love Shooter.
Yeah, but they were actually afraid that we were going to gouge them with our keys or we were going to bring a knife with us or pepper spray. I mean, come on. And then we were going to pepper spray them when they would walk us to our door, or we were going to gouge them with our keys.
That was a good conversation. It was pretty fucking funny.
That was funny as shit. And then I left you up there by yourself, but thank God somebody went up there to join you. I was hungry, dude. I needed breakfast.
No, and Shooter was like, "What the fuck, Pix?" He's all, "What kind of friend is that? She left you. She left you with two fucking blokes like us. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked, mate." That's what he said. Nah, I said, "I'll be all right. I can handle it."
Earth's a total
That
bogan.
was fucking funny.
Huh?
Earth's a bogan.
Hey, look, if I didn't think Pixie could handle herself with Shooter and Vinny, I wouldn't have left her, but I know Pixie can handle herself with those two.
I would hope so.
Oh man, I love chopping it up with those two.
I was listening the whole time. I was listening the whole time while my roommate was driving to go get breakfast with me.
Those two are fucking so hilarious. That's why every time, like when I hear them telling Vinny all the time to shush, Vinny, shush, I'm like, Vinny's a saint. Vinny's a saint. Vinny's a saint. That was me.
Yeah, well, I really got him going with Veda Jade. Now he calls her J Gina.
Oh yeah, who the hell were you talking about yesterday with that?
Oh, you mean the other day when I was streaming? We were talking about Veda Jade. Top Tammy.
Take the wig off.
I have no idea who these people are.
Oh, she's a Molly simp.
Betty too.
And she is a Molly simp. She was the one that's been trying to get Molly back on the platform by accusing everybody of mass flagging Molly to get her terminated.
They should bring her back. Then everybody could have so much more content.
You know, the craziest shit to me is the fact that Molly actually got fucking booted from the platform, but yet that fucking idiot Michelle is still roaming around on fucking
I know.
How the fuck is this?
But you know what cracks me up though? When I was talking with Susan, we were talking about Savage, and then speak of the devil. Here comes Savage on the panel. I'm like, well, speak of the devil. There she is, and then Michelle's saying that she's gonna kick Savage's ass. I fucking died. I fucking died. I'm like, bitch, all she has to do is put her finger on your fucking forehead and push, and your ass is on your back. That's it.
Do you realize how much money we could all make if we just like set up one big fucking MMA fight between all the YouTubers that fucking hate each other?
No shit,
And
right?
just have
We'd
like
be
a whole
millionaires. We'd be
fucking
millionaires.
battle.
We'd be fucking millionaires.
How much money we make like just promoting this shit, like just to get in?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Girl, we'd
think
be
about
millionaires
it.
right now.
No, what about this? This would be an easy avenue because there's so many fucking weirdos and creepers, right? So
Right?
we make deep fake fantasy vids, custom fantasy vids for people.
Wait.
Commander, get up here and get in on this.
We abscond existing footage and then throw the people's faces that they want to see engaging in whatever.
Oh, right.
I want to see so and so and so and so on a pig farm falling in the mud. You know,
Did you know how many different types of like venue style of like battles we could host through one weekend? Right? Like just have one big fucking festival weekend with all the YouTubers that are battling it out. Like fucking battle it out. You got mud wrestling, you got fucking MMA style fucking boxing ring, whatever you want.
You got Hell in the Cell.
Right?
I would mud wrestle.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
It'd be like the movie. It'll be like the movie Stripe.
Ain't mud
It'll be like
wrestling no man.
No, it'd be like the movie
It would
Stripe.
be a blast.
Hell
And then
no.
everybody could go back, and then guess what? Everybody's talk could be about something different. Everybody could go back and start talking about what they observed everybody else's camp doing while they were at the fucking festival.
I got it,
mean?
Pixie.
And then the new battles would start about different shit.
I got it, Pixie. Me and
Yeah.
you versus Molly the Moose Knuckle and Tube Top Tammy.
Tamitha.
You know, like I was saying in my chat earlier during my premiere when, well, because see, the thing was, Burnt Toast went after Veda J because apparently she's been copying famous artists' work, claiming it as hers. She's just been copying it. So she went up on Burnt Toast panel and then fucking rage quit.
So what?
Well, I was in my chat
She
and
painted her own copy of something?
she painted somebody else's copy, but claimed it as hers.
But she painted her own copy of it?
Yeah, pretty much.
So what? That's what artists do.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. She's not the artist. She's not an artist, but she's showing photos of the actual artist photos saying that it's hers. But the thing is, the one thing that she's leaving out is the signature that the actual artist leaves on their portraits. That's what she's leaving in those pictures that she's claiming that she's the one that copied. They're not hers. The signature in the corner, that's the actual signature of the artist that actually painted it. So what she's doing is claiming that is hers, but you have to look for the signature.
Here's
And the
an
signature
idea.
is visible. So, you know, we were all reviewing it. It was me, Susan, Commander, and Vinny. So Vinny started making fun of her and made a photo of a woman with pink hair and glasses and put Veda Jade side by side with her. Well, I was going to use that icon and replace it. but I
Do you want a
couldn't.
good idea, or should I give it to somebody else?
What is it?
Hold on, I'll type it.
I'm scared now.
No, this is a good idea.
But I put in my chat that I was bummed when she made that list of people who mass flagged Molly. I was bummed that I didn't get made. I wasn't made on the list. Because hello, I was retweeting that shit too. I was bummed she left me out.
Was it a contest?
No, it was just everybody she listed that supposedly was. I mean, it might as well have been a fucking contest. I mean, yeah, it should have been, but it was just everybody who was on Twitter retweeting to get Molly, in her words, Molly banned from Twitter. No, it was just people report. It was just people tagging Team YouTube. That's all it was.
No.
But here's the thing. I'm sorry, but there's a hole in this woman's head. If she thinks by flagging somebody,
Hi, Carol.
when you retweet on Twitter, he says that's flagging someone's channel. That's what she calls flagging someone's channel. When you retweet to Team YouTube, that's flagging. She doesn't know what that means.
Where did Nate go?
Nate jumped. Hey, Carol.
Nate disappeared. Fell asleep.
Oh, Diz disappeared. Oh, well, welcome to the Pixie and Earth show. We're here to take over the show.
Good morning. Hello, Carol.
Oh, they're stuck with us now. We're gonna cause some havoc.
Uh-oh. Nope. I'm in charge here. Let's keep it civil. Hello, Nate. Nate, are you still there?
He fell asleep on the job. I bet you. How much you want to bet? I bet you 25 cents he fell asleep.
Or maybe he has a situation going on at work.
Probably. Yeah.
Which he could be. Anyway, so back to what you were saying.
Oh no, I was just saying I was fucking bummed that I didn't make the list, that I, being one that was quote unquote flagging on YouTube.
Oh, hell, girl, just stay out of the list. You don't want to be in any fucking lists anywhere.
Dude, baby, it's a bullshit list anyway,
That's what I'm
I promise you. I promise you.
You don't want to be on
Did you
those
write it in the
lists.
back or text it?
That list is poo-poo. Poo-poo.
Sorry, just tell her. The Brady
What?
Bunch. That's why we are the Brady Bunch.
No way.
What happened?
Subway, eat fresh.
Hold on a second. Let me look this up before I'm sorry, I should have muted.
Where the hell did you go, Jess?
There's a glitch when I try to type in the private chat.
Oh, sure.
So I gotta report that stupid game.
That's why the damn private chat sucks out. Bullshit. It fucking pisses everybody off that's in the fucking chat. When you think you're having a private conversation up there, I'm fucking, you know what? It's just bullshit. You know what I mean? You know. We usually just talk about everything, so.
You scored, but you're not.
Whoa, that's weird.
What happened?
Testicles.
After so many years, looks like Las Vegas police are conducting a search warrant on a Nevada home in relation to Tupac Shakur's murder.
Isn't
Wow.
it funny how all of this shit is starting to come to the light lately?
When you got you got shows that are revisiting all this, and you got stuff that nobody's actually heard before, and now they're bringing it out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, they're not saying much about it anyway, so I'll wait for more.
It's all
But
smoke
whatever.
bombs. It's all smoke bombs to whatever the fuck is
That's
going
why I'm
on
waiting for that.
right now.
That's why I'm waiting for more. That's why I'm not going to pay too much attention to it until there's more.
Just pay attention to what the fuck our government's doing and what laws they're passing. That's all you need to pay attention to. Because every time they start coming out with these little smoke bombs like that, something else is fucking going on somewhere else.
Dude, I remember that night too. I was
Oh, I bet
just
you
getting
do.
home right when that shit happened. That was fucking freaky.
Get dick down.
Thank God I didn't go to that fight though. Plus, they wouldn't have let me in anyway. I was too young. I always wanted to go to a fight like that when I was young. I wanted to be there for when Tyson bit off Evander Holyfield's ear. I wanted to be there for that.
You know.
I see a human cannibalize somebody. Wouldn't that be cool? Bit off his nose
I
like
don't
he had
want to.
breakfast.
But y'all
That'd be
remember
even
that, don't
better.
you?
Yeah.
Just go bite somebody's finger and be like, here, motherfucker. Get him.
Yeah, after everybody left, it took all of 3 to 4 hours for them to find that ear, but they were able to save it though. After all that, they were able to save it.
That's what I'm talking about, but we can't figure out who the fuck had cocaine in the White House. I don't know.
It's a mystery. They burned it already. The evidence is destroyed. They destroyed the evidence.
Right?
We'll never know. I'd be like, you know what? Give me fucking $200 worth of cocaine. I bet you I could figure it out.
That's it, right?
Oh my god.
I'll sell $100 worth of it. Somebody else gets that. And then I'll use the rest for the sting operation.
Oh
I'm
lord.
a big fan of your work. You're so low.
Oh well, speak of Nevada.
But it'll
Speak
have
of Nevada.
radioactive powder mixed into it, so then when he snorts it, I'll be like, bam, you got him. Now go fucking X-ray him.
Dude, you remember the movie Cheech and Chong?
And you got him.
Which one?
The first movie, the very first Cheech and Chong, where they're driving in the van, and
Up the smoke.
Cheech drives him to his sister's, Chong to his sister's house, and he's got this big old bag. He thinks it's cocaine, but it's like soap. And he kept saying, "Let me have some." He's like, "No, no." And then he sticks his face in there, and it turns out to be soap. And he said there were all bubbles with his nose.
Are you sure that's the first one? I can't. Fuck, dude. Now I'm confused. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it now. It's been
Oh, it's
so
Cheech and
long.
Chong Up in Smoke. Up in Smoke. That's the one.
Okay. I'm gonna have to
And
go back
like
and
in the
watch
very beginning, he's got that big old roll of marijuana.
it. Right.
What is it? It's like dog
For
shit.
the very first one, it's dog shit. He had to go chase the dog shit. The dog ate the bag of marijuana. He had to
We're
get the
smoking
dog
Labrador.
No,
We're
the
smoking
best one
Labrador.
was when the van was made of weed was the best one.
Oh,
That was really good.
No, you know what got me though? What really got me that was really funny was the judge's name. The judge's name, Gladys Dykes.
No, he's like, this is vodka.
Fucking vodka, man. But you know what? In all fairness, I don't know why. A lot of people didn't like the second movie, but I loved the second movie.
I
loved
did too. I did too.
Yeah, the second one was
Except
awesome
for
as
the
fuck.
Corsican brothers. I didn't like the Corsican brothers.
No,
No,
that
I didn't either.
stupid. Yeah, I didn't really care for it either.
The one they
It was
made where
all
he was
right. I
Cousin
mean, there was like a
Red.
couple scenes, but
I didn't like Cousin Red too much. I got these diamonds. That one was a bit much. It had a couple of funny moments. But, you could tell they went into it more.
I know, like, the one thing about the second movie that was great, that it cracks me up, is the guy that lived next door. He's got like the nicest house on the block, and he lives in the ghetto. And everyone else has they all have shitty houses, but he's got like the nicest one. I always thought, make that make sense. Why does he got the nicest house, but he lives in the ghetto, and everyone else has a shitty house?
which movie?
In the second movie, the guy with the yellow house. The one whose car they stole and eventually blew up in the front seat of their car when they stole it. Did I tell you when I first saw that?
Yeah.
My roommate told me I needed to watch that because she says if you watch the first one, you got to watch the second one. So I was like, okay. And so I'm sitting in my room on my computer and I'm watching the second one. When the car blew up, that was it for me. I was done. I was rolling so hard. I was crying. That was like the best fucking scene.
Oh, man.
I went back like 3 times and I was
Nah, the
done.
best is when Meg Ryan gets hit by the log truck.
God.
He's doing the king of the world thing on the bike anyway, like, yay, look at me, sunshine, bam. No Nicolas Cage gets to me. And he's like, no, I just gave up everything for nothing.
Right?
Ah.
And then you got, you got Pee Wee Herman in the movie. You guys are so stupid.
He's
You know
cool.
what one of my favorite movies is? Road Trip.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I love that movie.
I haven't watched that movie in ages.
I love that freaking movie, man. Tom Green, when he's trying to feed the snake while they're
Oh,
gone.
Jesus.
Unleash
Like,
the fury.
unleash the fury, Mitch.
No, they finally did. That shit was awesome.
It's the fucking shit, dude.
That Tom Green. Ah.
I think the worst Tom Green movie I've ever seen is Freddy Got Fingered.
Oh yeah, dude, that movie was just
Daddy, you want some sausage? Jesus.
yeah, that was just a foul movie for like no reason at all.
I didn't like the jerking
No.
off the elephant.
No, that was fucking disgusting. They never should have put that in the movie. That was degrading.
To the elephant.
Right? That's what I'm saying. It's fucking degrading. That poor animal, man.
Oh my lord.
You know, love her to hate it. You know,
Fucking hate that movie. How about that?
that's his statement to the world.
Girl, they really make shit movies now.
Kids are looking at him like, you fucking retard. You could have like banged a supermodel in your movie. But no, you wanted to jerk off that. Like I would have wrote a movie where I won the lottery or something. It was like picking up some strings. You know? Like it's your movie and that's what you make. Like really? You could have found so many ways to be funnier and cool. Instead, you look like fucking deviant of all time.
You know what's so stupid is like me and my roommate back in the day. Like we worked like opposite shifts. So like I think he worked the graveyard shifts and I worked the swing shift, right? And so we have this whiteboard on the fridge, but like on our off time, all we ever did was like watch movies like The American Pie, Road Trip, like all that stuff. We went and saw every one of them. We knew every fucking line from every movie. And we would literally go and like we'd write on the whiteboard, like one of us would put like a quote. And then the next, person who would come in from shift, would like, oh yeah, and they'd write the next line to that movie from that quote. It finally got to the point where we just kept on buying those magnetic whiteboards to put on the fridge. They were all the way down the fridge because we didn't want to erase them because they were so classic and epic. So funny. We do it every day. Oh, yeah?
All right, I got a movie for you. Rat Race.
I remember the name, but I can't say that I watched it.
It's
There's
about
the one where they were racing and then they ended up
in
driving in
Mexico.
with Hitler's car.
Yeah, they were driving to New Mexico because a casino owner put some sort of this amount, it's like $1 million or $2 million in a locker in New Mexico,
They all
and
had a
all these
key.
people that they randomly picked that got these coins in a
Sounds
slot machine.
familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a stupid fucking movie, but it was also hilarious though. I mean, these people were on the fucking run. I mean, like, okay, my favorite part is like with Whoopi Goldberg and her long lost daughter. They got into this like rocket car. They were trying, I guess they were out in this desert area, and these people are trying to figure out if their rocket car can go as fast as it can go. And oh, it went fast, all right. Let's just say it went faster than a speeding bullet from a gun. But when they got out of it, holy shit, they couldn't walk. They were like wobbly, and they're just like wobbling around and shit. And then they come across this bus full of people from this mental institution. They ended up on this bus, and they end up in Mexico somewhere. And it's the place where they're supposed to go to get the money. But overall, that movie is hilarious, but it's stupider than dirt. And then you got like John Lovitz and his family driving in. They go to this museum, and they were just supposed to stop to go to the restroom, but they end up at Hitler's museum. But they end up driving away in Hitler's car. And it was too funny.
Yeah, they're driving in his car and fucking dude got
I
shit.
do remember that movie though. I do remember it
Like
now.
he had a Hitler mustache and then they like rolled into a bar mitzvah or some shit. And crashed through it and everybody's like, ah!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And don't get me wrong, I love John Lovitz. I mean, he's a great comedian. He is a prick, but I do love the man. He is great.
Well, like I do too. It's funny. I just have like there's somebody I know in my life that we've called John Lovitz ever, and he's a piece of shit. So when I hear that name, I instantly like my mind goes to that individual, and I'm just like, fuck.
There's a certain movies of his that I like, but I do like his stand-up. Can he be a dick? Yes.
I like it when he gets in the wedding singer.
Oh god, that was great.
He's losing his mind.
I love that movie too.
I know, that's a great movie.
I love that movie. I don't know why, but I do. I love the pairing of Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore on screen. I love it.
Right? It's really
They're like the perfect pairing.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, just like with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. Oh yeah, they do. Just like with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan, they make a great on-screen couple too. But they haven't done as many movies like Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore have.
Right.
I do. I love like my favorite one is 50 First Dates. I love that movie. I used to hate it, but like the more I watched it, the more I started to love it. I think my favorite is The Seals. That one's my favorite. And not The Seals. What is it? The one that screams. Screams at that screams at that skinny person that they don't know if it's a man or a woman.
I don't know.
It's the animal. I think it's a sea lion. I think the sea lion. I think it's a sea lion. But I like that movie of theirs, Wedding Singer, and a couple others. I can't.
51st Dates.
Yeah,
The one where he's the fucking works at the marine
yeah.
foul place or whatever.
Hmm.
Is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah,
That's a good movie right there.
yeah.
Matter of fact, I remember my daughter, or wait, my son was just a baby in the carrier, and I took all the other kids to the theater to go watch that, and my son was just passed out asleep in his carrier the whole time through the whole movie. That's funny. Fucking old.
My favorite. I love that one. I love the one part that I love is when he's trying to play the helpless victim in the back of his truck.
Oh, I
And
know,
she gets
right?
out of the
And
car
then
and starts
wait,
beating
and then
him.
like the chick takes off after him. He's all, "Oh, you fucking bitch!" Hammering him with that fucking bat.
Yeah, it was great. That was hilarious. That part was great.
Yeah, that's a great movie, though. I love that movie.
Yeah, but you know what? That's got to take patience, because she's,
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
and then she has a memory all day, but then the next day she doesn't have one of you.
What about 10-second Tom?
Hi, I'm Tom. Hi, I'm Tom.
How would your patience fucking go well with that dude every 10 seconds?
Oh, I know. Gosh.
Hey, Dis. You work tomorrow, Dis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Early?
Yeah. Ish.
Okay, then. And it is time to say goodnight. And we can go to sleep. Matrix, we're saying goodnight. Love you, Nate.
Good night, Nate.
So tomorrow, all night fantasy fun.
Yeah.
And you, Americanos, and elsewhere.
Night, Amanda.
Good night, Commander. Good night, Carol. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Carol. Night, Dis. Night,
Good night,
Ed.
Dave.